backing out. Now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. Shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch it go down. Watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. This is God's plan. And if you ain't from here, then you won't understand. You won't understand. This is my country. This is who I am. This is who I am.
To be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget.
All units, mount up.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Am I 5x5? Let's see. Random, Sister Marie, Sophia, Miss Sharon, TT1. How's everybody doing? Awesome. Thank you, TT1. I figured I'd try my Bluetooth headset today. Oh, I'm sorry, Ohio. But Ohio, you one of the few people that knows why that song really and truly touches my heart. For those that don't know, I have a very unique middle name. I was named after my great grandmother, and her name was America. I know both of my guests are running a little bit behind, so but they'll be here. Yeah, it's in the it's probably in the high 40s here. Hey, Hoot, how are you, hon? I'm here to tell y'all this time change always gets me. It don't matter if it's in the spring or the fall. Yeah, y'all definitely make sure to hit that thumbs up, please. It helps with the algorithm. You know, guys, I don't think I've ever been as excited about a road trip as I am for the one this summer. I finally get to meet my extended family, which is you guys. Because really and truly, that's what we are. You know, we're family. And in all my years of being on the internet, I've only met one person that I had met online. And funny thing is, come find out, we were cousins when we met. Uh, she told me who she was, and I thought that was funny. Yes, Sister Marie, I'm glad you're going to be able to go too. I completely get that. CT1. I completely get that. But yeah, I'm definitely hoping you'll be able to come too. Hey Yankee, how are you? Yeah, Hope. Random is a beautiful lady. She really is. Anybody want to come up and join me while we wait on our ladies to join us? Yeah, TT1, you can bring him. It's gonna be a total, family event, right, Yankee? We need to thank God every day for that. Hey, Monique, there's one of my ladies. That's an awesome age. All right, Monique, hang on, and I'll drop it in chat. Try that one, Monique. I know PTOB was talking about he was on set up like a bouncy house. So, and I'm sure, they'll have other activities. Hey, Miss Ma'am.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Okay. I don't know. This is being all funky today.
Uh-oh.
No, I think it's good now.
Good deal. Good deal. And for those that haven't heard, if the border is open, Miss Monique's going to join us.
Yay! Fingers
I
crossed.
am so excited. Do what, Monique?
Fingers crossed.
Right? If not, we'll break you through that border.
Here's hoping.
I agree. Tiger said she's running a little bit behind. She had forgot about the time change.
Yeah. No, I had to run to the store, but it's whenever you're in a hurry, everybody drives really slow.
Oh yeah,
So, yeah,
I completely understand.
that's a thing.
Hmm.
No, Paige, we're gonna have so much fun. Oh my goodness.
Definitely. Hi, Minnie. How are you? I'm glad you did. Y'all enjoy.
Oh,
But yeah, yeah, guys. If y'all do not follow Sophia B and the Canimals, y'all definitely need to make sure y'all did. Y'all do. Not only, the the canon session is awesome. You learn a lot from these ladies and these guys. But the after dark, ooh, it's a riot.
Right?
We all have fun.
Oh, every Saturday.
Yep, every Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, and 5 Pacific. I finally got it right.
Uh-huh. It's the only place to be on YouTube on a Saturday night.
That's right. I mean, you have celebrities that pop up in chat too. You know, YouTube celebrities.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Bug, how are you? I had a feeling you were lurking in here somewhere. Bug said Sophia's pretty awesome. She's Bug approved.
Hell yeah.
Ghost created a monster and it's beautiful canimals. See one?
That's true.
You know, Ghost is actually is the way that I actually came into this community. You know, I got to know Ghost and I went up on his panel and you know, he's just very, very welcoming. You know, I love Ghost. I really do.
Well, that was the first time I ever went on a live.
Hmm.
It scared the shit out of me, but I did it.
Well, that's like I'm over 100 videos here on my channel. And you know, I still get cold feet when I go live.
Every time?
Mhm. Every time.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. The Ho Ho is right. Ghost announced last night that he will be canning next Saturday with the Canimals. Oh, excuse me, guys. I didn't mean to belch. Hey, Rescue, how are you?
Holy. How are you doing, Rescue?
I'm glad you did. You're always welcome here. You know that. But yeah, definitely get you some rest, Rescue. Right, CT1.
Yeah, it's all downhill from there.
Well, technically, the first prepping channel I subbed to was Prepper Nation. And through him, I found Angry and Prepper Tribe. And through, you know, Tribe, I found Native and Hutch and Backwoods. You know, and through them, I found everybody else. You know,
Right.
and there is no place I would rather be
Yeah.
at all.
I think the first one I ever subbed to was is it Deep South Homestead
Hmm.
with Danny and Wanda?
I think so.
Yeah. I worked my way in through the homesteaders and then kind of got into the preppers from there.
Right.
Well, I had a lot to learn and a little time to do it.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff to pack, Sophia, that's for sure.
Girl, you better get packing.
Right.
Chop chop.
Now that was an awesome sub TT1. I like Survival. He's a cool cat. Hey Kentucky. He said I found y'all through backwoods on Dangerous Freedom. You know, guys, I really and truly wish that I had gotten to know Dangerous. from the way I've heard everybody, speak about him, he seemed like he was a really down to earth, good guy.
Oh, that was Ron, right?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, no, I never knew. Never listened to him either until after. I was like, oh, there's so many out there. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah. How are you, Kentucky? That's right, TT1, rest in peace. I think a lot of people, start with Prepper Nation. Hey, Miss
Hey,
Powder.
I made it. Sorry I'm late.
Hey, you maniac.
We were out trying to get a tote for the chicks I'm bringing home Thursday, but we couldn't find the address. So I said, let's just go home.
How'd your tallow turn out?
Oh my God, it looks so nice. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, yes, please.
Definitely.
Just a minute. I
Let
still
me
didn't
feel-
finish the rest. I'm gonna do it tonight, but hey, I'll tell you what, you guys are just a minute. Getting me used to how to work all this crap. So,
You too, Kentucky.
see how pretty and white that is?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
What would you say the consistency of that would be like?
Like this?
Oh, like coconut oil or something. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
My dog's going to love that. I dropped some on the floor. She's like, dessert. But yeah, it is nice. And see how easy it absorbs right into your skin?
No, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes a great moisturizer for like moisturized soaps. And
Well, I've been trying to get my hands on it to make soap with, but it's almost impossible to find up here unless I know a butcher.
right. Hey, and a lot of butchers will let you have that for free too. I mean, not gobs of it, but here, JJ. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Bug Dude, I like Prepper Nation, but I mean, he's not everybody's cup of tea, but I like John.
Now she can have
that's
a shiny coat.
one. Now I have a name to go with the fake.
Who's that? Tennessee Tactical?
Yeah, he said that Dangerous Freedom was the only person in the community that called him Jeremy. Farmer's son also calls him Jeremy.
Oh, okay.
But all right, we got 18 in chat already. Awesome, guys. And which I know, it fluctuates. It's Sunday. A lot of people, that work, that's their one day at home to be able to do anything. So
I'm still off. I get 4-day weekends on my weekends off, so I still have tomorrow.
Nice.
Well, I work at home, so
yeah, that's got its drawbacks. So, you can't call in sick.
Sure, you can.
It's not as easy though because you're already there.
Let me. For some reason, my headphone went out.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Let me back out and come back in. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's me. No. Come.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun, Tiger.
This summer?
Yeah. Oh, heck.
Yes, I cannot wait. I'm all about it. I'm telling you.
Oh, I know. I
There we
need a
go.
holiday so bad.
Oh yeah, like I said, Chris and I haven't been on vacation, not a real vacation where we weren't just down at our property working, which is fun. I like doing that too. So,
Yeah, but
but
it's exhausting. You need a break.
right, so it's going to be a nice, relaxing time for us.
Well, and the last 2 years have been so stressful for
Oh,
everyone. You know.
yes, and I bet you can't wait just to be able to cross that border.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's ridiculous.
I can't wait for you to come to the States,
I'm
all the
looking
way down
forward
in the
to a road trip.
A101, how are you?
There we go.
I mean, I've only ever been to like Maine, New Hampshire, and
Yeah, you're going down in Children of the
Vermont.
Corn country.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, that's what I call Illinois. I had a friend take me over there we were going over to meet his brother and sister at a bar one night, and they drove because I didn't know where I was going. And I'm looking around and it's like, oh my God, you guys got me out in Children of the Corn country. If anybody comes out of this cornfield, do not stop. It was creepy.
Oh, I bet.
Excuse me. Hey, heroic. Hello, Vicky. How are y'all? I appreciate y'all coming in. Up on panel with me, we have Miss Monique and Miss Tiger.
Yeah.
For those that weren't here last Sunday and haven't heard through the community, on Sunday afternoons at 2:00, I do what I've come to call Scenario Sunday. But it's all ladies panel, and so I'll be giving these two ladies scenarios, and we all learn.
Hopefully.
Right? Information and knowledge is your number one threat. We all talk about preparing for this and preparing for that, but you've got to have a mindset of what you're going into. Oh, awesome, Vicky. It seems like we've got more preppers in Georgia than I knew. That's
Just
right,
spread
Bug.
out.
You're going to learn today. But all right, you ladies ready to get started?
Well,
Sure.
just be gentle with me today.
Right. Since I'm an hour behind everybody.
Right.
Seriously, I forgot to set my clocks and I didn't even look at my phone, and my clocks in the kitchen all said an hour behind. So I'm like, I got plenty of time. Let's go ahead. Apparently not.
Oops.
Kentucky said, I'm here for the beautiful ladies up there and their beautiful hearts. Hoorah.
Okay.
You're so
Okay.
sweet, Kentucky. I'm further south than that.
I don't
Miss
think
Vicky.
we can learn you Prepper 101.
Right?
We'll let your mother-in-law do that.
Bless his heart. That mother-in-law he is.
All right. Poor thing.
Luckily, I do not have a mother-in-law no more. Thank you,
Yeah,
Lord.
I hear that.
Yes, sir, Kentucky. What would you all say, Monique?
I said, yeah, neither do I. Thank goodness for that.
I like
All right.
mine, so.
Oh,
Which one of you ladies wants to start?
I will.
I'll let her.
All All right, Tiger, here's your scenario. Oh, Hodo, go ahead. I completely understand. Said it didn't zone out. I'm working on preps and listening.
Oh, Peach, you got a
You
marriage offer.
You got a marriage proposal.
Hell
you
yeah.
promised CT1? You promised? I'm gonna hold you to that, okay?
So who's moving? You moving to Tennessee or is he moving to Georgia?
Mm, we have to see. We have to see. All right, Tiger, here's your scenario.
Okay.
All right. Of course, you're in the U.S. You said you're in Missouri, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I had the scenario in my head. I need to start writing this stuff down. But all right. Hey, Suzanne, I love you too, hon.
Oh, Susanna.
Heck yeah, TT1. All right. World War III has started. Hang on just a second before I forget, because somebody got their feathers ruffled Friday evening. Guys, this is not fear porn. We're not saying this is going to happen. We are saying this could happen. These scenarios are for informational and purposes. This is to help everyone in the community. This is not to scare anyone. Just putting that out there. If it scares you or it frightens you, I apologize. But, it is what it is. All right. World War III has started. All our troops are overseas. There's reports coming in that the Russians and the Chinese are fixing to invade by our southern border. But after that message comes through the EAS, everything goes dark. An EMP has hit. What are the first steps you take?
Oh, well, it depends on where I'm at. If I'm up in the city, I'm going to try to get down to our country place, but hopefully I'm already down in the country. I'm going to go with that scenario because I like it best. We have a whole community down there. There's like 50 of us maybe, and it's pretty well enclosed, one way in, one way out. So that's honestly, that's where we're at. We've already got our preps. Nobody else is coming in. If they do, they're not coming back out. So we'll have free fertilizer. That's that's our plan, is our country spot.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, we have food, we have animals, garden, like I said, and then about 50 other families down there. They all do the same thing. It's already off grid, so who cares?
All right.
So we're set there. And I mean, that's our stand. My family's all down there. So I don't even have to worry about them.
Good deal. All right. Let's say that you are in the city.
And it's an EMP.
Yes.
Damn, I really don't want to walk down there. That's 200 miles. If we're in the city, I'm not staying in the city for something like that. We will have to make our way about 20 miles down south of us here to where my daughter is. She's in a more country environment. And we've already got stuff down there at her place because that's our plan whenever we go. If we all have to take off down there. We're hoping for the power to still be up though. Everybody's meeting at my daughter's and then we head down. The good thing about getting down there is my son-in-law has old vehicles that will hopefully, from what they say, still work after an EMP. So that'll be our way to get down to the country there. So, but ultimately it's all leading up to the country, and we can walk to her place in a day. Easy. So, but that's where we all meet up, and then we head about, I'm not even sure how many miles from her place, but less than 200.
Right.
So that's the plan. I mean, we've thought about that if we ever had to leave, what we would do. And of course, we would be leaving a lot of stuff here behind, but stuff can be replaced.
Right.
And when we end up at our final destination, we already have stuff there too. So
good. Hey, Kentucky, that's, very good. He said armor up and weapons locked and loaded. Get together in location with the farmers I've got together with for these scenarios.
yep.
Every day, I'm constantly thinking about, well, what if this happens, or what if that happens, or,
Yeah.
So my mind's always working.
Right. And I mean, we've also checked out area maps and actually driven the places, so that we don't have to be on a main road the whole way there. So,
Right.
which is not easy to go over 200 miles and stay off a main highway. But it can be done.
Well, from where I live to my bug out spot, which would be my final destination, is approximately 15 miles. And I can either take the back roads, which is just about the whole way, or I could go the local roads, which is all pavement.
Right.
And which, my plan is, if the EMP hits and it's during the day, I'm going ahead and hauling ass.
Right.
I've got my bug out bag ready to go. I've got all my preps at the bug out location, and whatnot.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. For the past few years, we've been making sure that if there's something that we do use a lot up here, there is the similar item down there. So, best case scenario, we end up with doubles of everything. Worst case, we still have what we need down there without having to worry about loading up the entire house.
Right. And always keep in mind, 2 is 1 and 1 is none.
Yeah. The only thing we don't have double of is our pew-pews, but they're going with us.
TT1 said if your power goes out and your phone is blank, then it's here, leak and load.
I'm I'm gonna assume
So
that's
it meant lock and load.
TT1, total filth.
Kentucky said agreed. Be resourceful and never give up. Hoorah.
That's right.
Okay. You make
Gotta
it
think on your feet.
right. You make it to your book. And PD1. What you mean?
Sure.
Okay, you make it to your bug out location out in the country.
Okay.
You've been there for, we'll say, 2 months.
Okay.
In grid down situation. To begin with, it's not really going to affect I mean, it's going to affect everybody, but they're not going to start, going nuts.
Right.
Until probably about a couple of days in.
Yeah.
I
A
give
week
it a
at
week
the most.
Right. All right. I'm sure you. What is your security measures besides having, gates and fences and whatnot? I mean, don't give away, anything vital, but we're saying situational.
Well, like I said down there, just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for him to quit rattling the bag. He gave the dog a treat. Like I said down there, we've got family and the other families in the area. We would be able to do perimeter surveillance, things like that. And we do have properties that butt up against, the community's property. But I'm telling you, this is like for real, which I'm sure yours is too, backwoods country in the woods, banjo boy places. So everybody there knows that place like the back of their hand, daylight, nighttime, whatever. So we definitely have home field advantage. And with perimeter and every perimeter surveillance and stuff like that, everybody down there carries. It's a for real country town. So that's basically, we've got numbers to carry out all that stuff, and then of course we've got our radios and comms and stuff like that.
Right. All right. 2 months in, you've got your sentries posted. Your perimeters constantly being, walked and observed. And I'm going to say you are on sentry on the back end of the property.
Okay.
You see a group of approximately 25 people coming your way. And as they're coming your way, you see some of them starting to branch out. That
Right.
way they're not all clumped together. What is your plan of action?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is get on the radio and let everybody know what's going on. Maybe get some backup, depending on obviously you don't want all your people in a bunch either. And
Right.
they're not coming on our property. It's not going to happen. So, I mean, basically what I'm doing, I mean, if I have to, I will start shooting. But my basic thing is just to use the comms, get everybody that I, set up so that we can keep people out. Or
Right.
you never know, maybe bring some in. It depends on, hopefully because we're seeing them before they see us, and have to just assess the situation. If they're military or anything like that, obviously, yeah, they're not coming in. No, I'm not military trained.
Right. DT1 in Kentucky's got me over here about to die laughing.
Oh, I don't have a problem shooting somebody with no emotions, and I won't care, because you're not taking what I've got and you're not hurting my family. That's the way it is.
Kentucky.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
I could carry that further, but this is an after dark, so I'll try to contain myself.
Girl, haven't you realized mine's always after dark?
Well, I'm trying. I haven't been awake that long, just a couple hours, so I slept in today. Of course, I didn't go to bed till about 2 or 3, so.
42
Hey. All right. Tiger, let's say that this group of 25, they're unarmed.
Okay.
About 10 of them are children 10 or under. You see, they are very malnourished. And some of these people have, a couple of them have military training. Some of them have medical training. Would you open your doors?
That would have to be a community thing. Obviously, I'm not going to be the person in charge. I'm going to leave that to people who are better equipped for that mentally, on making the right decisions. But that's a community decision. You're going to have to get a feel for the people. I mean, you can't just bring in anybody, no matter what, into your place, kids or not. I mean, those are just hard decisions we're going to have to make. I'm not going to let my grandkids starve to bring somebody else in, so. Just have to wait and see. I'm going to say that I would think that the medical thing isn't a big deal because I already have medical training, but I mean, of course you can always use more, but the military would be good to have somebody good at that. But also I don't want to just bring people in that think they might want to take over, or just, I don't know. I don't trust anybody. So if I don't know them, I don't trust them.
I completely understand that.
Hey, epileptic.
Hey, Pilot, how are you? Very, very good. Great answer. I appreciate that. I just want to know that packing is total fucking shit.
I told you that last night.
Right?
I hate moving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you what, this is no lie. We've been in this house for 14 years almost. And I still have stuff packed up that I never unpacked. And guess what's not going with me the next place we go? Because if it's been up there packed away all this time, I don't need it.
Yeah, right.
Right. Violet said wife made him clean the bathrooms today.
You can come clean mine.
Right? It is CT1, it really is. Kentucky said, I'm trying to read people from Marines, and God has given me gift of discernment. If I didn't, I wouldn't help them.
Well, that's fair enough.
Right. Monique, have you got a caveat for Tiger?
No, I think she's
Chat,
pretty
have
had
y'all
it
got
rough enough.
right? Chat, have y'all got anything for Tiger? Sophia said 2 boxes into our bedroom, and I just want to burn it all down. Tiger's weekend over here, so I get it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff when we leave here for good that is not going to make the cut to go down there.
Right.
Well, to begin with, we'll be downsizing because our cabin is not going to be as big as this house. So we're just going to have what we need. And I mean, we're not going to live like roughing it or anything, but I don't need half the stuff we have. I just wanted it. So,
But yeah, guys, Sophia's talking about a new project for her channel, so y'all be on the lookout for that.
awesome.
That's exciting.
Yeah. I can't wait. I figured I'd give the chat a few minutes and see if they have anything for you, Tiger.
That's fine.
Oh, here we go. Here's Bug. Tiger, what would you do if someone claiming to be him shows up?
Gee, I don't know.
Well, you know what he looks like.
Yeah, I do know what you look like because you've been up on panels before. But I'm just trying to decide if I want to let him in. No. No, if it's you, you can come in. But if it's not, I can't imagine someone coming up to me and saying, "Hey, I'm Bug Dude."
Sophia said, Tiger, what if in this scenario y'all's spot is being flanked by another 15 men suited and booted?
They gonna die? There's gonna be a shootout for sure. Yes, we do, TP1. We started stacking that up a long time ago.
Yes, sir, Kentucky.
The only thing I don't have lots of rounds for is my new pistol that I got last year. which is my 45, and they're really hard to even find. So, but that's okay. We've got plenty for all the others we've got.
Kitty bang
Plus, I
bang.
have bows.
I love that.
Right, Tiger. Yeah, back the end of last year and even now, it's hard to find shotgun shells here in my area.
Yeah, see, we have that for our shotgun, and then we've got our other rifles and stuff. And we have a lot of ammo. Yeah, we just can't find the 45s. I mean, we got some last year, but nowhere near what I want.
Right. Pilot said, "Oh my God, wife is so lost in her messages with her Buy Nothing project. She gave away tons of stuff past few days and got 10 pounds of brown rice."
Cool. Yeah,
Right.
I've been on a purge kick lately. Getting rid of a lot of stuff we don't use. Well, mostly me, because he uses all his tools and stuff. But
Mm.
you know, this is what I've discovered about at least most people. The longer you are somewhere, the more junk you collect.
Yes.
It doesn't seem like junk when you buy it, but 5 years down the road, it's like, what in the hell was I thinking? I don't even use this.
Right. You think you want it when you get it,
Oh,
but
you want it when you get it. Thing is, you don't need it, and it looks cool till you have to use it. Then it's like a pain in the ass. I promise you, I have so many kitchen appliances, and I use almost none of them. The only things I
I
really
hear you.
use is my KitchenAid, my grinder, slow cooker. I don't even hardly use my Instapot, but I won't get rid of it because on the times I do use it, it comes in handy. But I have all these little kitchen mini appliances and stuff, and it's like they take up so much room. Like I
Yeah.
could probably buy 500 more pounds of food if I got rid of all appliances I don't use.
I completely understand that. We have a lot of stuff here that, we don't use, but it's not my house, so I can't get rid of
Right.
it. All right, Miss Monique, you ready for yours?
Not really, but whatever. I'll do my best.
Kentucky said, "Hey, we don't throw nothing away in Kentucky. Make sure our yard look deserted." That is a good point, though.
I don't want the city yard to look deserted because then people think they can come in here.
Right. All right, Monique. There you go. I'm still yawning for some reason, and I ain't even took my medicine. I need to go do that.
Oh, you
But
just reminded me. I have one pill to take. You'd think I remember it.
I have a whole handful to take in the morning and a whole handful to take.
I just have my blood pressure pill and my inhalers, and half the time I don't take my blood pressure pill.
All right, Monique.
Okay,
We all know you up in Canada.
right.
All right. I know about where you live, we're not going to go into that. So we're going to put a nuclear power plant approximately 20 miles from your home.
Shit.
An EMP has hit. Today's EMP day, apparently. An EMP has hit, completely knocking the grid out. The nuclear plant starts going offline. What is your first steps of action?
So the EMP hit and the plant has gone down.
Mm-hmm.
So the plant is going into meltdown, right?
Right.
Right. Well, I'd have to get away.
Right.
Like if it
Are
was only
you?
20 miles away,
Mm-hmm.
you definitely be within the range. So
Yeah, you want to be at least 100 miles away from anything like that. The further, the better.
With the EMP, unless you have an older vehicle, you know it's going to take out your vehicle. Or that's loud in the living room.
Yeah, eardrums.
Right.
Now, if you have an older vehicle or an EMP shield,
Mm-hmm.
because they do make shields for vehicles. I don't have one because that's expensive. I have things that I'd rather have. I mean, I'd like one, but yeah. It's not my top 10.
well,
Pilot said still waiting for someone to smuggle Monique into the States. That's on his top 10 of list of live streams.
We need to get one of them truckers to put her in the back there and just haul her on over.
How far spread is the EMP attack range? Well, Pilot, from my understanding, if EMP is a nuclear warhead that is shot up into the atmosphere, and the explosion is what causes, the grid down and whatnot.
Right, but it only has a certain range, depending on the size of the warhead and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it like they couldn't just put one above the United States and wipe the whole United States out. It wouldn't work.
Sorry about that. My notifications is going nuts. Go ahead, Monique.
well, I guess if that's the case, I mean, my car is not that old, so it would be useless. But the husband and I, we have bicycles. So what I would have to do is get my bug out bag and things, and we'd have to get on the bikes. We'd have to head towards Ontario, away from it. Like I could go to my aunt's house. She's about a 5-hour drive from here, heading west.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably a good 300 miles or so.
I'm not sure.
No, I think it'd be more than that.
No, I think it's less.
Really?
I think no, it probably would be about 300 miles. I'm not sure. I don't really do miles very well.
Well, our
I
place
think it would be
driving to it.
500 kilometers, so I think that would be roughly 300 miles.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you're about like from my city place to my country place.
Yeah, because she's about 2 hours east of Toronto, 2.5, something like that. So it would. Well, I mean, I also have friends that are a lot closer, but if something like that was to happen, I would probably try and make it to her house.
Right.
I mean, it should be
so-
okay. Probably take me a couple days, but
Right.
Oh my
And
God.
we all know, it's from my understanding, and I am by no means a nuclear expert, whether it's weaponry or, like in this case, a power plant. Although I live roughly 10 miles from a nuclear plant. So, that's always in the back of my mind,
Right.
Yeah, we have one in Missouri too. I mean, it's further up north, northwest from the city and just straight north from where my country place is. But our places are far. I mean, we would have to probably end up dealing with some radioactivity, but we're far enough away, we'd be all right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, Monique. Y'all make it to your aunt's house.
Right.
Are you going to lock it down? Because, with something like that, you're going to have your marauders and stuff like that. What are y'all going to do?
That's a
You're all
complicated
right, babe.
question. Because if it hits near me, and I'm in the French-speaking part of Canada, so it would take me a few days to get to her place, which is like a real English stronghold. If there were marauders, they're not going to make it. There's no, I mean, it's like it's a thing here between the English and the French. There's like real racism goes on. So you would know right away who's who. So, I mean, they could lock it down. Absolutely. They probably would. And there's a ton of hunters in that area. So they would all be armed. But you would really know who was who at that point. And if there was marauders, they probably wouldn't get too far.
Pilot brought up a good point. He has a 4-hour drive up to a cranberry marsh, shit hits fan scenario. In that scenario, I go steal a U-Haul truck, load it up, and go, go, go.
Yeah. Oh, I promise you, if things ever come to that, I'm taking whatever I can get. I don't care. I mean, I'm not like going out of my way to hurt anybody, but if it's there, I'm taking it if I think I need it.
And guys, another thing to think about in a scenario like that is your local school bus yards.
Yep.
Because a lot of them still keeps, the old buses for backups, in case buses break down. So check your school bus yards.
Yep. And all you got to do is get into
the
the main shed. The keys are all there.
Mm-hmm. You can use a school bus as a bug out vehicle. Not the best looking thing in the world, but
Top heavy too. So
right. I guess we would call that Operation Cheese Wagon. And a lot of school buses nowadays also has CB radios in them.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
You know,
Would that not get hit by the EMP?
Depends on how old they are.
Yeah, but the
Right.
radio, would it not take that out?
yeah, yeah, you do have a point there. Yeah,
And if an EMP struck, I mean, how you're going to get gas to fuel this bug out vehicle?
Well, they keep most of them gassed up.
Yeah, but that's only going to take you so far. Those things are
Well,
gas.
all I need to do is go 297 miles.
Right. Yeah.
Why don't you shake this dog? Keeps going out in the yard, rolling around, getting all kinds of dead grass on her. And instead of shaking it off outside, she comes in. You.
well, Kentucky, a little tidbit about my family. My dad drives a school bus, so you know that's kind of always in the forefront of my mind too. You know, and another thing, if you have a lot of junkyards, around you, sometimes people just get rid of vehicles even though they work. The older vehicles.
Mine's a pit too, Sophia.
All right, Monique.
Okay.
Along, you've done got to your aunt's house. Do you have prep at your aunt's house?
Well, she has some, but she's a normie, so I'm going to say probably no.
Right. How are you going to go about getting what you and your family needs?
I have to maraud like a mofo.
I try, Kentucky. I try.
But see, the thing in my situation, I'm bugging in. I'm absolutely bugging in unless something like a total disaster like that happens.
Right.
And if something like that does happen, what I'm doing is I'm booking a private flight and I'm going to Europe.
Right.
I'm leaving the country. That is my absolute bug out plan. Because I've already got the bug out property over there. I just need to get there.
In an EMP, you're not taking no flight.
Yeah, but you might. Not all the flights are going to be affected. And it would be
not in your general area, but you're still going to have to get out of that EMP range before you can get anywhere else.
Well, how far is an EMP range, though?
It depends on what all they use.
Right, because if I was to go to the airport, that's about 70 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Right.
Should be okay.
Bug Dude said that's what he likes to hear, Monique.
What's that, marauding?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, if shit kicks off like that, it's everyone for themselves. Like,
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Even my husband, he won't let me have pew-pews. I'm using him as a human meat shield, man.
Yeah.
You're going to have to go to Maryland with tribes since you'll both be widows by then.
Look, that's kind of what I was going for, making people think outside their comfort zone. And like I said earlier, we have to keep in mind that things aren't always going to go the way we think they are.
Right.
No.
They're probably not going to go the way you think they are.
Well, see, I would count on them not going the way you think they're going.
Right.
Pilot said, in most instances, though, I'll just sit where I am and protect my family. Milwaukee being 30 minutes away is his only concern, and how many will head north with bad intentions is what makes him leave.
Right. See, that's like I know where we're at right now. If things ever got like that bad, we have to get out of here. And the sooner the better, because we are literally in the city.
Mhm.
So, and look at all the crap that goes on in the city today. You think it's going to get better?
Oh, hell no.
Mm-mm. It's gonna just get worse.
Exactly. So that's even if we just head down to like where my daughter is, or even where his mom lives, she's in a county that is more rural than up here. So
Mhm.
our first thing to do is just to get out of this city and then go from there. The good thing is no matter which way we go, there's always a way still to get to our property from there.
Mhm.
So,
Well, and
Right.
the way I am too. I'm way out in the country, and I'm in the forest, in the mountains.
Mhm. Absolute gorgeous property.
Like if
I've seen
shit takes
pictures
off
and
from the
videos.
city, I live in kind of like a tiny little village, and we are all tight. So if
right.
shit went down, we would lock the village down. Like there's 3 ways in and out, and
Mhm.
someone would always be on it. We would know immediately if people from the city were coming up, because
Right.
it would be hard for them to get here. And then if they did, we would know immediately. Like even my neighbor calls me sometimes, do you see so and so out there? Like there's
Mhm.
always someone watching.
Right. Be careful out there, Sophia. Love y'all too. Tiger, Monique, Sophia said y'all make her proud, and she loves y'all.
Love you too, Sophia.
Aw. Love you, Sophia.
C-
Toodles.
C- CT1, and I completely agree. CT1 said pew pews are life in the South. We stay
Yeah.
strapped. He carries to the bathroom, no joke.
Well, I don't go anywhere without mine. Like
Pilot
I'm not even supposed to carry mine into work, and what they don't know won't hurt them.
That's right. Pilot said his biggest concern, he supposes, is that his daughter lives 3 hours north of him. Getting her to him just hasn't been something that's been discussed. Probably should do that soon. Yeah, Pilot, that's definitely something y'all need to discuss and plan for.
Yep. Now,
Def-
see, my girls actually just got on board with all this.
Mhm.
I would say in the last 6 months, and we've had those discussions. They're both further in the country than I am. Up here.
Mhm.
So we've already, like I said, made my oldest daughter's place where we're planning on meeting, but then my youngest is also in a rural setting, and if we had to, we would meet there. Nobody's coming up here.
Right.
So, and they both know that after so long, given the situation, they head to the property. And like I said, the rest of my family's there, both my sisters and my brother, they've all got places down there. Can't get any more rural without, being the banjo guy. So, it's
Right.
it's the sticks out there. So, and
CT1 said,
luckily, most of the way there is the sticks. So,
right. CT1 said the cities will be chaos.
exactly.
Oh, they'll be on fire.
That's why we really pay attention to the situation around here. We'll get out before it gets bad.
Yeah. Hey, Flintstone, how are you, hon? Tiger, do you have any caveats for Monique?
Not any that I can think of. I mean, she's pretty much doing the same thing I'm doing.
Right.
And thank God for little towns because they are like that, and the whole town will lock it down.
Mm-hmm.
Chat,
And
do y'all have
anybody
any caveats? Go ahead,
that
Tiger.
anybody that thinks that those country people can't keep everybody out don't know what they're in for.
That's right. I'm glad to hear that, Flintstone. But yeah, y'all both have done excellent.
Well, I'm just
And as a writer, you know, I like to hear other people's opinions and views, you know, what they would do.
Right.
So,
Thing is, anything like this ever really goes down, it's going to be so much more chaotic than anybody can actually grasp, barring anybody that's been in some kind of combat or something. But I mean, you just got to be able to think on your feet.
mm-hmm.
mhm.
Well, and like me, I've always been that person that I really perform well under stress.
Me too. Thank God.
My husband would have a total meltdown, but I'd have to like sort that out. But
Yeah,
Right.
I'm usually the take charge person, but I mean, Chris, he's good under pressure too, so
TT1 said, great work, ladies.
thank you. Hey, I like your idea too, Epileptic, because for real, there is a U-Haul place like 5 blocks from me. Like I could walk there in under 5 minutes.
thug life. Absolutely.
Hey, Keith, how are you? All right, ladies, what do y'all say we open up the panel and let some come up with us a nice chit chat?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
What do you think we're here for?
Right? All right, guys, it's on the open panel, so whoever wants to come up, can come up.
Yeah, Epileptic, they'd appreciate that since they probably won't be able to use it.
Right.
Pretty much. Yep.
Oh, goodness. And I'm
So
not
I'm
even
gonna have to quit that.
I'm not sleepy at all, so I don't get why I'm yawning.
That's just that kind of day.
Oh, it's beautiful outside. I intend to be outside in my garden getting it ready all day tomorrow.
Oh, we have janky bullshit. It's been snowing like crazy.
Well, last week sucked here. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I didn't even know it was supposed to snow Thursday night. I was like, what? I literally do not get on the news at all, not even for weather. So usually, unless it comes across my weather app on my phone, I don't have a clue. I kind of like it that way. I probably stay pretty stress-free most of the time.
Oh yeah. And we just get a lot of ice storms, so I kind of keep an eye on things. But
Girl, I think Canada is a beautiful country, but I could not deal with even one of your winters. No.
Mm-mm.
Well, we got a foot of snow since was it Thursday night?
I don't mind the snow. I can deal with snow. I don't care for ice,
No, but
but
we're
I
having
could
it
deal with it.
bizarre.
It's your friggin' temperatures.
Well,
Minus anything. No. To begin with, once it hits 0, who cares? It's too cold.
well, yeah. I mean, but our winter, this winter, has been so bizarre because it's been really cold or really mild.
Right.
When it gets really mild, that's when we get the ice storms,
Yeah.
and
And
that's the
we've had
worst. I would rather it just cold.
way more snow than we usually get. I mean, it's almost like when I was a kid again and we used to get the big snows.
Hmm.
But yeah, we don't normally have as much snow here the past, I would say 2 decades that we've had this year. But then we've either had, like you said, really cold weather, not your kind of cold, our kind, or spring weather. It's like my poor trees and all don't even know what to do. Am I budding or am I not?
Well, see, I think that's what's going to happen to us this year because we're going to +8 degrees Celsius on Wednesday and pouring rain. I mean, that's unheard of for this time of the year. It's just like it's bizarre.
Right,
Like it's almost tropical for this time of the year.
right. Well, when we went to Alaska a few years ago, we actually went just when their season should have been turning to like winter, and it was nice. And even the people there were like, it's never warm like this time of year. We literally did not wear a coat the whole time we were there. And which I'm glad. It was awesome being there, but we did zip lining and everything, and they're like, this is like almost summer here, and it's like supposed to be cold.
Mm.
I was like, yeah, that's because they decided, we needed nice weather for our trip here.
Yeah.
Like normally, I cannot plant my garden before the first week of June.
Oh, wow.
Like we will still get snow until May.
Yeah, if we get snow that late in the year, it doesn't really stick around. It's like
Ours
I've seen
does
it
because
snow
it's
on
cumulative.
Easter in April and be gone by that afternoon. So
Not here.
yeah, that's why I will never live in Canada.
Well, and that's the thing too. Last year, it was funny because we had a lot of snow, and then it poured rain all around Christmas time. All the snow was gone. We had a green Christmas.
Oh, wow.
And then it got cold and it kind of snowed a little bit. But last year, see, there's a river on my property. And I also have a spring fed well.
Nice.
And in the summer, when that little river goes down, I know to be more conservative with my water.
Right.
And last summer, because of what had happened, there wasn't enough snowpack to keep all the water. So it was like really, there was about 6 houses near me that ran out of water.
Oh, wow.
Their wells ran dry. So, but see, that's why I look at what's going on with the animals and with the water and the things like
Yeah.
that. Because that, to me, that's my gauge.
Yeah.
So then I'll cut back on the laundry, we'll cut back on the showers and all the things and all the water. I was trying to collect rainwater to water the gardens. And
Yeah.
but I also live at a lake. So, I mean, if you had to go and have a bath, you could jump in the lake. So it's not so bad. But
Yeah, that's what I like about down in the country. We have all kinds of waterways around us, So,
Mhm.
and I love the river.
Yeah, Keith, it's only on Sundays that I go live at 2. But guys, anybody that wants to hop up on panel, the links in chat there. It's open panel. I promise. I promise not to hit on TT1 too hard if he comes up.
Yeah, since y'all are already engaged, you don't have to do that anymore.
Right?
Alright. Oh, I understand,
Just
Keith.
so
I
cute.
try to keep it regular. So what, Monique?
I said TT1 is just too cute.
He is.
He reminds me so much of my friend's son. It's just uncanny.
Bring it, TT1. I'm always up for a challenge.
Did you say you wanted him to toss your salad?
Oh God, I'm dying.
TT1 said we all have a doppelganger.
That means somewhere out there, there's somebody nice that looks like me.
TT1 said I'm red in the face now. You think I stay hidden behind this icon so much? You'd be able to light a cigarette off my face 99% of the time.
What are you gonna do in June?
Oh, fuck. It's going to be hectic.
I'm going to tote my icon around in front of my face.
Oh, okay. You're gonna be like those commercials for the antidepressant with the little mask in front of your face. Okay.
Oh, like they did on the Jetsons when they answered that the phone thing.
Oh yeah.
Had that
Yeah.
little thing. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Now see, you scared TT1 off.
See
Right.
that? I didn't mean to scare you off. Right, CT1 definitely.
Oh, I can't wait. It's like I am so looking forward to that. I actually got it. Chris already put his vacation days in for it. I got to look and see what days I work. I'll either have to take the whole weekend off or just take Thursday off. So I got to look and see.
I
We
think it's
call
just going
it
to be
one
so
piece
much fun.
of a loaf of bread, a hoe. Just say, are you saying I'm a hoe, Keith?
We call the end piece a loaf of bread a hoe. What?
Nice. I've been looking into year-round gardening too, Jen.
I'm thinking of
See, TT, he's already planning your honeymoon, Peach. There you go.
I don't know. I wouldn't be advertising that it's going to go by fast.
It probably will, though. When you're having that much fun, it just.
Oh,
does.
I know. I just can't wait. I'm really excited for it.
Oh, me too. I
Right,
can't wait to
Random? We
meet
should come up
Backwoods and
and tell
Hutch
us
in
the
person.
story.
It's going to be a blast.
Yes.
Right, and then we all have tribe there. Press one.
Oh my
Yep.
God. That's going to be awesome.
Everybody get one of those big or not styrofoam, those those fingers like they take to ball games and stuff, and every time Tribe says press one, everybody can just wave it around.
How warm is it usually that time of year, Tiger?
It gets pretty warm. I would say probably in the 80s, maybe 90s. You're going to be glad you're on the water, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I can't wait for some hot weather. Oh.
Yeah, I can't. Spring and fall are my favorite times of year, but I used to be the summer when I was younger and all I did was hang out at the river and stuff. But now, since I have to like work for a living and stuff, I like the spring and the fall because of the garden mostly.
Well, the older I'm getting, the more I like the summer because the winters are getting harder and harder and harder. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't live in Antarctica like you do.
True. Oh my God. I feel sorry for those people, everyone else in that campground. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, we're gonna drive them nuts.
Our first night there, and they'll be asking us to leave.
Hey, we've actually been told we were going to get kicked out of a campground before.
Really?
Well, it was us and two other couples there, and our one friend is like a pyromaniac. He had the fire going so high, it was unreal, and we were in the middle of a drought. They told us if we didn't let the fire die down that we were going to have to leave. So, like, he's the kind of guy you go to bed at night and there's like gobs of wood around, and you wake up in the morning and there's nothing.
Wow. Hey, elusive. But yeah, I can see it now. We'll be waking up to press one.
Yep. Tribe's
And we'll
actually
be
going to
doing
get to fishing the rivers up here or down here from him.
right. When we go to bed, it's gonna be the same thing. And the thing is, a lot of us, when Tribe has a live, it takes us hours to calm down enough to be able to
Oh,
go
I
to
know that's right.
Oh, he gets me so wound up.
Yep. He's definitely got a really electrical positive energy around him.
He does. And I think that's the reason why everybody gravitates to him.
Yep. Yep. He was the first one out of this community that I subscribed to, and I met everybody else because of him. Even his early videos where he was mostly just like video journaling for his kids and stuff. That stuff was also awesome.
Elusive, actually, Monique has rented a room at one of the resorts.
Yeah, me too.
She will be in by herself, so I'm going to bunk in with her.
Oh, are you really?
Well, yeah, because my room has 2 double beds, so I
that's the same as
I said, you
ours
might as well stay
too.
with me then. That way, I'm not by myself either. So.
Right. I got you. Yeah,
Right,
we'll be staying in the same place.
Yeah, it'll be great.
I know.
It looks like a cute little place too.
It actually does. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Right, Bug? I
Yeah,
thought he was going to
Monique
come up and we was going to talk about getting married. I mean,
Did you hear Chris?
nah.
He asked if somebody else was staying at that motel with us, and at the same motel. I said, yeah, Monique and Peach. He said, oh, so I'm not the only weak one who won't stay in a tent.
Well, I'm not driving for 2 days to pitch a tent. No.
Oh, girl, I hear that. And you know what?
Fuck
This ain't
no.
no lie. We can camp. We have a tent. But the older we get, it gets really hard after the first night to get up off the ground. So,
Absolutely.
what? Okay, now, Tennessee.
Peach, it looks like you guys might be getting your own hotel room.
That's what I'm saying. Monique, if you need, you can always bunk in with us and let them have it.
Hell no. They can get their own room.
I'll be right back.
And I will not be sleeping with headphones and whatever else. No.
Girl, that's what you better put a face mask on too.
No.
Oh my God.
They can go out and do it in the car, like,
There you go. Be like teenagers.
I like my sleep, and when I'm get comfy and go to bed, that's it.
Right.
No, I ain't no teenager anymore. So.
Oh, it's humid today. I wonder if it's supposed to rain anytime soon.
There you go, TT1. Perfect.
There you go. Those are good because you can put the back up. That way you have plenty of room.
You can practice your yoga, right?
Pete's not going to be able to talk for the rest of this live. She's going to be too busy laughing.
I am. I'm laughing. Okay, that works for me, TT1. And Bug Dude, you never know. I've got so many comebacks for that. You never know.
Yeah, when I first
I love.
told Chris. Go ahead.
I was just saying I love my chats.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, hey. Ohio said she also rented a room. I think.
Oh, did she?
I think in the same place as us, but
Awesome.
she got it just in case it rains or whatever. So
right. And that's a possibility that time of year. We usually get really dry around the end of July into August.
Hey Eddie, how are you? I'm glad CT1. That's completely what I was going for, is a place to have fun, to let our hair down, but we also, tackle serious topic time too.
Right. Yeah, I don't mind talking about the serious stuff as long as after that you can let the steam off, because otherwise you get too much in your own head. Or at least I do. Start
Yeah.
thinking about everything that I need to do, like right now.
Oh, promises, promises.
Peach, it sounds like you need to not prep up but lube up.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think TT1's planning on letting some steam off.
Oh, or it was like Susanna was saying, letting the tuna out of the can. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
TT1's gonna be in so much trouble.
I think there's going to be a lot of shenanigans have been had up at this weekend.
I think I don't put too much past everybody in this group.
Right? That's why I wanted a hotel room.
Right? At least we can get away and go hide in our rooms.
No, the tent is just not safe enough for me. No.
Hey. Lord. My sides is hurting from laughing. Definitely. Excuse me.
Oh, where's the mayonnaise? Oh, sorry, I gotta do it. Like Sophia, total fuck filth.
That makes two of us, TT1. I ain't skirt.
Yeah, but
Not
he's
at all.
anxious. You know, that could cause performance anxiety there.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus, it's only 4 p.m. Listen to us.
I know. I said this wasn't after dark, but it's going there anyway.
Hey, Mama Red, how are you? Hey. We need that disclaimer.
Yeah, right. TT1.
What is it? Anyone under the age of 17, move along.
Yeah.
This is not your chat.
No.
Well, you better set them before June or you're going to be late.
Right.
I'm doing good, Mama Red. There you go.
There you go,
There's that
TT1. Yep, that's right, Elusive. Hey, we're still going to be there.
Yep. It's not that I mind camping. I just don't want Monique to be in the room by herself. It's like
Right.
I told
Hey,
you.
I get it. I mean, we all know each other on here, but we don't know each other, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got to think safety.
I worked it out too. Like, so Sophia's getting this new house, right?
Right.
So if I drive from here and I drive down and spend the night, if I leave early and spend the night at Sophia's, and then we kind of caravan it out, I would feel so much better. And
right.
Then Peach would stay with me in the hotel, so I wouldn't be alone and I wouldn't be so worried or anything.
Right. Hey, I get it.
I would just be more like relaxed and easygoing.
Yeah, CC1. I know that there are several that has offered, they got the set spot and
Yeah,
they
you can have up to 3 tents or an RV and 2 tents. So
yeah. I was wondering the same thing, random, but I wasn't gonna say it.
right.
Former President Obama test positive for the coup.
Okay.
It just come across my
Who did?
notifications.
It just cracks me up that even after all this, people still act like that's some big major breaking story when almost everybody survives
Mhm.
and doesn't have any lasting effects from it.
Right.
What they ought to be telling you is all the effects from the jab. Have news stories on that.
Right. Elusive, I would say ask Hutch. Hutch has the lowdown on all.
If you have less than a pound, even if you're in an area that doesn't, like you don't have a medical card to have it, I think it's like a $25 ticket.
Yeah, but we love you, TT1. And you wouldn't have it any other way, admit it.
Damn.
Sounds like a domestic kicking off.
Right?
No, he's hollering at the dog. I walked in the door and was talking, and the dog decided he wanted to growl and bark.
Ah. See, ours is really good. She doesn't bark unless the UPS guy is here. She likes him because he gives her treats, so she wants outside. And then if somebody comes to the front door, that's it. She never barks any other time.
No, mine are a security system. Holy cow, they go crazy.
I mean, we know if anybody's on our property, if somebody steps foot on our property up here, this dog can be all the way in the other room, but she will know and she'll be at that window barking.
Yep.
But
mine-
and unless once somebody's in the house, she don't care. I mean, as long as it's cool with us.
yeah.
But if she barks, you know somebody's here.
Absolutely.
No means no unless it's for something important.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one.
Yeah.
Well, see, the German Shepherd stays in his owner's room, and the room is like right across from the back door. And he's very, very aggressive, or not aggressive, but he's protective over, his
3 days
owner's room.
SKM. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good. TT1, Backwood said last night that, everything's, going to be pretty much laid back and relaxed. But, as long
Oh,
as
there's
nobody's,
backwoods.
Yeah.
Let him come up and tell
Yeah.
it.
No fighting or anything like that.
Well,
If
he
you do
said
that,
no
you're
fucking
out.
around, no
Right.
drinking and carrying the pew-pews and being stupid.
Right.
Come on up, Backwoods.
Yeah, Backwoods, you want to come up and join us? I'll drop the link. Maybe you talk TT1 into coming up. He done proposed to me in chat.
Yeah, they're engaged now. I mean, come on, let's seal the deal.
Well, Keith, you should come. It's a long weekend. It'll be great.
Yes, Keith.
Right.
Oh my God, is Wizard coming? I would love to meet Wizard.
Right. Speaking of Wizard, I ain't seen him today.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's normally here.
Shoot, I don't need a ring, TT1.
Don't listen to her. She does. Just remember, if you're worried about being embarrassed, don't drink.
Well, I think the thought alone that so many people are YouTubers that will be there and everybody will be filming will keep
Right.
a lot of people in line. Except maybe Sophia. I could still see her kicking ass anyway.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Yeah.
At my age, there's not much you can do to embarrass me. It is what it is.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Keith, we understand.
Oh, that's too bad, Keith.
The link's back up in chat if anybody wants to come in. Y'all know I'm good with it.
I want Backwoods to come up.
Yeah.
Right, TT1?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Keith. We done been warned about that. There he is.
Hey.
What the hell? Can y'all see me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I can see you.
It's a black screen on my end. I can't see
Uh-oh.
myself. I've been doing this. I think last time I was trying to fix it and I could turn my background off and it pops it back up. Did that help?
I still see you just fine.
Well,
Still see you.
all right. So what's the deal? TT1 scared to come or what?
No, he wanted to know about if there was like the rules of behavior and stuff.
No, I mean, pretty much, we're all adults and we're going to expect, that people are going to act like adults. You know what I mean? It is a good time we're going to have. We're there to relax and, there's going to be different things that we can do, activity wise. I mean, there's fishing, there's there's hiking trails. I'm gathering up a list of all that stuff so that we can you know, I want to kind of print out a little sheet of paper and kind of like, you know, there's a historical site down the road, and you know,
Oh, cool.
yeah, so I want to print that stuff off and like say, you know, just look up this, you know, so you just look up such and such historical site. You know, I mean, you know what I'm saying. It'll be, but I'll just basically give the, you know, hey, the historical site is 3 miles from here, you know, and then it'll be up to you to look it up. You know what I'm saying?
He's in
really
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Like going all the wrong way. Arkansas. Like going the opposite way on everything. Dang cameras.
Backwoods.
Huh?
Ohio Prepper sent me a message this morning, and she said on the 25th there's a huge fireworks display at the dam called the Dam Experience.
Yeah, she emailed me, and so yeah, I'll be putting that on the list too. I didn't know about that, and I'm really appreciative to her for doing that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, and you know, because that's what I was thinking, because you know, it don't get dark during that time of the year till like 9. I think it's like 3 or 4 days before that is like already the longest day of the year or something.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like that's what Hutch was saying.
Yeah, that would be the summer solstice.
Right. So, you know, it won't be getting dark till like 9:30 at night. So I was thinking, you know, on the 25th, that'd be great. You know, everybody could eat, you know, relax, and then drive over to the dam and watch. And I don't know if we're close enough to the dam, we may be able to see it from one of our far out campsites, you know, like mine and Ohio got the one next to ours, and then Jenny Lynn has the one next to ours, and on either sides, and we're right on the lakefront. So because of where he was saying the dam was, there might be a possibility we could all just gather up down there on them deals and not even have to we might not even have to drive anywhere, you know, and be able to see the fireworks. So I'm gonna talk to Hutch about that and see if he can find out, or maybe I can find out if maybe them campsites you can actually see the firework display.
Right.
Well, it says it's H.S. Truman Dam.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
And it's in
That's what I was asking Hutch that one night, if that was the Truman Dam there.
Yeah, that's Truman Lake we're staying at.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that the dam is not too far away from there, because he in Hutch's video, he points to the dam, and you know, from the area, that the Osage area there where he's rented the pavilion.
Right.
And he just drives a little bit, and he points, and he's like, there's the dam. So we may be right there. I could look it up real quick. But I mean, as far as it goes for the rules, TT, it's, you know, everybody's grown adults. It's not we're not holding nobody's hand and all that kind of stuff, you know. But if anybody starts any trouble, you're going to be met with a lot of ugliness.
Yep.
Because there's a lot of people that are taking their vacation, that are taking time away from, you know, their house, their preps, everything. People are, you know, this is, you know what I'm saying? People are taking away time from their normal life to come and have a good time, and we're going to make sure that happens.
That's right.
There will be zero tolerance on starting shit with people.
Well, and that's why I feel safe to come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, didn't nobody come down to see no drama?
Exactly. No. Exactly. That it's not welcome, and you know, something else for people to think about. You know, if you're coming there and you know that you start drama, you know, or that you're a little too salty when you've had some beverages, you know, some adult beverages or whatever, then you may ought to refrain from it so much when you're there, because here's the thing about it. Let's say you get overbearing and start some trouble. Imagine the ramifications, not just from that night, not just from, you know, probably going to be several people jump at you, you know, but think about the next day, especially like if it's Friday night and you still got to camp and be there all day Saturday night. Think about coming back on YouTube and hanging out with everybody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, think about the long-term ramifications of if you come there and start trouble.
It'll
That's
just
right. And
destroy
first
your-
impressions mean a lot.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, so,
Is it worth
you
it?
know, go ahead.
That's like, would it be worth it to ruin your reputation by fucking around?
Over one night.
Exactly. No, it's not.
Right. Well, and that's the whole point. You know, we just want everybody to, we're there to have a good time. I'm trying to look on this. Boy, it looks like the dam may be a lot farther away than I thought, maybe. Trying to look. Damn, that is a huge freaking lake.
It is a big lake. I used to drive through there all the time when we'd go up to St. Joseph.
On my map, it says it's the Truman Reservoir.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah,
dammed
Truman
it up
Lake.
and made it into a lake, right?
Yeah, Truman Lake, Truman Reservoir. Yeah, it's just, they're just saying a reservoir because they, you know, they've got a dam they made, you know, it's man-made.
Yeah, it's a man-made lake.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Backwoods, TT1's asking if you can give an address and zip code when you have a chance.
An address and zip code for what?
The campsite.
Oh, just, it's Osage Bluff campsite. Just look. I mean, I guess I can see it. Let me, give me a second here. I'm gonna look back. I gotta look at something.
And Random said she's glad you keep mentioning this issue and thank you.
The issue. The what?
About people showing up to show their ass.
Oh, yeah, it's not going to be tolerated. I mean, that's, and, you know, Hutch and I discussed that, you know, pretty heavily, you know what I'm saying, at first, because we didn't want people to, you know, I mean, you know, there's, you know, sometimes people won't even show their face on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, they're nervous about certain things, and we don't want it to.
You want everybody to feel comfortable.
Yeah, we want people.
TT1, it's 65355.
And
Yeah.
Keith, I'm only showing my cans to one person.
Let's see. This is the address that it gives, TT1, right here. It just says unnamed road, Warsaw, Missouri, 65355.
Yeah, it's probably a number road.
Well, I've got it says the Osage Bluff Marina, 17393 Osage Bluff Road, and then 65355.
If you'll type this in right here, TT1, the Osage Bluff Campground, it'll pull it pretty much right up. And then
Now, is that where the pavilion is too, Backwoods?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, the pavilion is right up there close to the campground. Let's see.
Hutch said it was like by the dam, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's
Was that the same one that Hutch showed when he was out on his bike that day?
yes.
No, I don't think he went up that far, did he? From where
He
he's
went
at?
to some place and there was like a pavilion.
Yeah, but over in that area, there's a lot of lakes and rivers and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and national parks. Missouri is a big national park.
Right.
I was trying to look.
Yeah, because that day he went over that dam. It was Palm or Palm
Yeah.
de Terre.
Yeah, Pomme de Terre is not the same place.
No.
Oh yeah. That's right. He went. I'm trying to look here. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to look for something.
You good, Backwood? I'm sitting here laughing at chat.
I just changed mine off of Top Chat. All this time I've been on Top Chat. I call that Sophia disorder because she does it all the time. Oh my God.
I wonder if I do. I have to go back here. Yeah, 'cause
Hudo, I've been doing the same this week.
okay, it's looking like Osage Bluff Marina, Osage Bluff Campground. There's the marina. Well, I have to ask Hutch about it because he's familiar with it, and I think he's going back up there this week because he's got to go to that town for some reason. So if we'll I'll talk to him about it and get him to kind of give a lowdown on how far the dam is, how far things are,
Right.
Mm.
since he'll be there. Depending on, because we're right there by the marina. Depending on depending on what's going on this week, hell, I may end up just taking a trip up there myself. It's only like 3.5 hours. It's not that far.
Right. That's about what it is from where I'm at too.
I could just go up there and we're just finding out. We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if he's around his phone or not. He don't normally keep his phone just right there by him all the time, but I'll text him real quick.
Okay.
How far?
I'll be right back.
All right. PT1 said Backwoods. I just saved my map. Not in my map. 9 hours from me.
Yeah, it's almost 4 hours for me from where I am. I'll take that. Chris is still trying to get over the fact that Monique's going to come down here all the way from Canada. He's like, oh my God.
I know well, I thought I'd seen her saying that, and then last night I was like, really? Is she coming down? And everybody's like, yeah. And I was like, man, that's freaking awesome.
That is great. I hope GTP comes too.
Like, I'm ecstatic about that, man. That's freaking awesome.
I'll get GTP cornered and we'll talk about gardening all night. Yep, we've already got people coming to the house to take care of our chickens while we're gone, and my dog, because I'm not going to bring her. Too many new people.
Yeah.
She's always been good around people, but you know, it only takes one. And if somebody does get stupid and she thinks that they're putting Chris or I in danger, I'm not going to say she won't bite. So I'll just avoid that situation altogether.
Are you going to try to come, Mama Red?
Okay. Okay, it's 12 minutes, so it's 7.7 miles. I just looked it up from the Osage Bluff campground to the Truman Dam. I believe it's saying, if this is right, I looked up the right way. It's saying 12-minute drive. So the way I'm looking at it, yeah, we won't be able to see it from the campsite. So it may just be 12 minutes down the road.
Yeah. What's going on, Wiz?
About time. You're late.
Okay, yeah.
It'd definitely be great to see you, Mama Red.
Yes. Shoot, I wish everybody could come for real.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be way too far to see the fireworks from the campsite. So, yeah, we'll have to drive over there, but it's saying it's just like 12 minutes, 13-minute drive over there. So that's not bad. It's just right down the street. It's real simple, actually.
Right.
Because you just basically come out of the campground onto the main highway, 83, take a left, and just follow that around, and it goes right to the reservoir. Hell yeah.
Be safe out there, Wizard. Instead, he's driving and was listening the entire show.
Is Wizard coming?
Yeah, Wizard, are you coming?
Right, Eddie? Yeah, 15 minutes is not a little bad little drive, basically, to be able to go.
No, it's
see some
nothing.
fireworks.
You can always tell people that live in the country as opposed to the city. Because
Yeah.
15 minutes or a half hour to get somewhere is not a big deal. In the city, if it's not 5 minutes away, they act like, oh my God, they're going to another country.
That's because they got to deal with 3 times more people in that 5 minutes than we have to in 15.
Oh my God. And I'm telling you, do you know how many stupid drivers there are? Like, I'm surprised I don't commit murder 20 times a day. I have bad road rage when people get stupid. I'm telling you.
So is that what it says? 15 minutes to the dam?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's all right.
Who told you not to attend, Wizard?
Yeah, who told you not to attend? Ain't nobody said we ain't really told anybody they can't go. I mean, it's
Right? We want you to come. We want everybody that can come to come.
anybody that wants to come can come, man. I just, that's all. That's just the only rule is just don't come to start trouble and don't start no trouble while you're there because this is going to be a fun time and we
Yep.
don't, we want to have memories of good times of meeting up with people and stuff and not memories of God dang man we went over there and was freaking fighting there everybody was fighting
Right. And I ain't bringing no bail money for anybody.
right
Yeah. You
Yeah,
act
if
a
you
fool, you're on your own.
you act a fool and get put in jail, don't call me
Right?
because everybody was fully warned before time. And
That's right.
there are park rangers. You know what I'm saying? So
I
yeah,
think I see one off again. What was you gonna say, Backwoods?
just talking about this. Just that it's going to be fun. That's what we're going there for. Have a good time. Like I said, I'm going to be researching for all the activities that is around that area. I've seen some people say, man, they didn't really care much about a lot of the activities, more of just hanging out with everybody. And that's cool. If y'all want to just hang out around the campgrounds and hang out together, man. If people just want to fish, if there's some swimming areas around there. Like I said, there's some hiking trails. So, we're gonna have a list of things that you can go do if you want, and if you don't want to, you can hang out at the campground and relax and have a good time.
Right? Susanna said she's going to try to come.
Well, I hope she can make it. That would be fun.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I'd love to meet all of you guys, man.
Backwoods, any idea if there's a grocery store in the town of Warsaw?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yes, ma'am. There's because I'm waiting until Friday to buy any of the food after I find out who all's going to be there. I don't want to go buy a bunch of food and then there's only 15, 20 people there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And have way too much food because you got to keep it iced down. It's going to be a hot time of the year, so it'll. So I'm gonna wait until Friday around noon, and I'm gonna run into town. I think Hutch was saying the town was only 20 or 30 minutes away, at best. I think it's not very far, and so it's a pretty decent sized town. You gotta understand it's a recreation lake, so it's got all them campgrounds and all that stuff, marinas. So there's gonna be a lot of nice little stores in the main part of town. That'll have should have plenty of stuff.
Yeah, no, I wasn't exactly sure where everyone was because when I booked the hotel, it's west of the town,
Uh-huh.
and you guys are south of the town. So we'll have to go through the town to get to the campground anyway. So
I got you.
CT
Yes.
one, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a little housework. I did some yesterday. A few loads of laundry, cooked dinner.
yeah.
Yeah, Tennessee. We had talked about that last night as well. If I was going to buy the main part of the food for Friday night. Hutch rented a pavilion. If people want to bring some food or want to pitch in or whatever, just we'll kind of gather up and, go through the campgrounds and stuff and find out, and just, what I'm saying, try to organize it a little bit. That way there's only a couple of us going to the store at noon. We can get everything that we need because we already know what's up, how much food we need. And, I've got a big ice chest, TT. If you'll bring your ice chest and stuff, then we, we can just run to the store. A couple of people, I'll go, and one or two more people, and we'll just go to the store and buy what we need, put it in an ice chest, and bring it back to the campgrounds. And, about 4:30 or 5, we'll start grilling, start kind of congregating up towards the pavilion, here and there, and figure about 6:30 have food ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking too, because Peach is going to stay with me in the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And you probably have her phone number. So
Yeah.
by that time, we'll be heading in to come to the campground so we can meet you at the grocery store. And we can come down and help and do whatever you need.
Okay. Well, like I said, I don't, you know what I mean? It's one of them deals where I'm not going to turn down any help at all, but at the same time, I want people to be there to relax and have a good time, So if some people feel like they want to come up and help cook, hey, go for it. We'll set up the tables or you know what I'm saying, set up everything, have some paper plates and stuff, and you know what I mean? Just
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I'm just saying, Peach and I will be heading that way anyways.
Mhm.
So if you need extra hands to go at the store or whatever, no problem.
Awesome. That'll work, man. I'm telling you, I'm so excited about this. I'm like, man, I wish this was next week.
Right?
Yeah.
Well,
And the anticipation as it gets closer, it's going to be something else.
Right.
well, the date seems to be pretty good because I was reading an article this morning that they're saying because you guys have these primary elections coming up, they're
Mhm.
going to start relaxing a lot of the COOF nonsense. So I'll probably
Oh,
have a really good chance of getting across the border.
right.
So I was kind of optimistic this morning.
Yeah, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. I mean, I think everything's hell. They're pouring in the southern border by the hundreds of thousands, without
Right.
getting any checks. I don't know why you should have any problem up there.
Oh, yeah. I'm the wrong class of person, that's why.
I know. I know. I was going to avoid that, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I think we just I'd said last night, I'll say again today, I've got 2 tents on my spot, so there'll be a place for one more tent if somebody needs it or wants to camp there. My camp area, it's right on the water, so anybody is welcome to come down there anytime they want and fish. You ain't got to ask my permission or none of that shit. It's an open campsite, man. Y'all come down and fish and have a good time. Bring your kids down there, whatever. Those that are bringing kids, bring them down there and let them fish, man. I mean, that's what it's all about, having fun.
Well, I think Jen and Ohio are also on either side of you, and they said
Yes.
the same thing. So
Yes. Yeah, they had said the same thing as well. So, and Ohio, when she emailed me today, she was saying that she might even she mentioned it. So, it was a good idea to might even set up a little tent with just have a couple of first aid kits and stuff there, which I mean, everybody's going to have first aid kits pretty much, but she said she's also going to have her spot with electric, and you know, somebody can come up there if they need to get under a fan, you know, if it gets a little hot for someone. And then she said she also has a room, she had said, in there, so if there's inclement weather or someone gets too hot, you know, they can go back to her room at that resort I think y'all are talking about.
I think she got at the same resort as us. Yeah.
And you know, so someone could go in there and cool down and be taken care of. So she's offering that as well. So, you know,
she's such a sweetheart.
She is. You know, it's really funny because she is such a demon.
Oh.
And yet she is such a sweetheart. You know what I'm saying? That's why I love all y'all, man. Y'all are like a bunch of damn demons and shit, but then y'all are sweethearts too. And I'm like, hell, how can you not like these people? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, we're just authentic people. That's the thing.
I don't think they have hooks for hammocks. You'll have to probably, if people want to. I know he's just making a joke, but if you want to do the hammock, I'm sure you're going to have, you know, one that has a stand, you know, a hammock stand.
Yeah.
Or know how to tie it to a tree.
Right.
No hooks.
Well, and I don't know how many trees are available, and I don't know the rules on that as well. You know, they may not want to tie things to a tree.
Well,
I don't think they care if you tie them, but they're not going to let you stick a hook in a tree.
No, probably not. But I think Elusive said he wanted to bring a hammock as well.
If you're going to sleep in a hammock, you're going to have a hammock, I would probably call the extension that's on that website or whatever and find out, you know, what are the rules. Can you hang it from a tree as long as there's no hooks or anything like that?
Y'all better make sure you bring some repel because the mosquitoes down there will carry you away.
Yes. Yeah. That's a good point. Any kind of repel, they do sell, you know, the scented candles, and they're like insect repellent candles, and they're not very expensive. You can buy 3 or 4 of them and kind of set them around. I'm also going to bring mothballs for my camp area, just because they will repel snakes and stuff like that, and spiders. And I'm just going to kind of spread them around the outside there perimeter, you know, to kind of hopefully try to. I don't know if that's legal or not, so I'm not giving any advice on that.
It's a good idea.
I know what I'm going to do.
Hey, Peach, do y'all got wolf spiders where you're at?
Yes.
Well, they're there too, and them suckers get big.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, them wolf spiders get pretty good size down here.
Oh yeah, they do, as big as your hand.
But you ain't got to worry about them. They'll usually shoo away.
It's a spider.
Well, that's what I was going to say, is if you don't like spiders and want it right there by you, then kill it. You know.
Heck no, wolf spiders will jump on you. I'm not touching it.
You got to be faster than the spider.
They will.
Yeah, that's when I say, Chris.
No, spiders don't bother me. The snakes. Oh, gross.
I'd rather see a snake than a dang spider.
Oh, fuck. If there's a snake and you see somebody screaming, that's me running away. Absolutely.
Well, obviously, if you don't have no experience with snakes, you know, and being able to identify them and everything, yeah, just move away from the snake if you see one. And you know,
I don't give a shit if it's a garter snake. No, not for me. No.
Yeah, The only spider I'm not scared of is a granddad longlegs.
Oh my God, me too. Oh, and you know what else? I kind of like garden spiders, but that's because of the way they sit in their web. Like it looks like they only have 4 legs instead of 8. Have you ever seen one off its web?
No.
Oh my God, Chris got one on him a few years ago. This sucker was friggin' humongous. I about had a damn heart attack. Like I'm yelling at him, "You've got a spider on you. There's a spider on you," and I'm running the other way. He was on his own.
Yeah, it'll.
Local factory. Go
I think
ahead.
there'll be plenty of people, with first aid kits and stuff like that. I think that, all that kind of stuff is going to be pretty well covered.
Yeah, I carry one all the time in my Jeep, and I have an IFAK that I carry on my person. So
Yeah, I've got a bought one of them little $5 tool bags from Walmart. It's just, it looks like the old style doctor's bag. You know what I mean?
right,
It just kind of it unzips on the top and opens up.
right.
Got it for like $5 at Walmart, and I just went over to the medicine aisle and just started raking shit off in there. Like just all kinds of stuff, and packed it up real neat. So it's got all kinds of stop bleed and aspirin and Tylenol and Motrin,
Yep.
and it's got different Band-Aids and peroxide, alcohol wipes. It's a pretty nice little first aid kit, and it's it'll be I'll have it, and there'll be plenty of stuff there. If a kid falls down or someone falls down and gets a boo-boo on their leg or on their elbow,
Right.
we'll be able to clean you up and fix you up.
Yeah, I'll have my bug out bag with me, so I'll have my first aid too. So
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Peach. That's what I mean. We're all preppers. We all got first aid kits and stuff.
Right.
So we're gonna have plenty of that stuff around.
Heck, I could bring my stomp bag, but I tend to leave that down in the country.
It'll be
Down
funny.
at my-
Somebody will fall down and get something on, big old scratch on their elbow, and there'll be like 15 people all of a sudden. First aid kit.
That's the truth.
Yeah, I think so. There'll be that and lots of pew pews.
Yeah, that's something else. Pretty much all state parks, I'm pretty sure are you can't like have a pistol just like out open on your side.
Yeah, no open carry.
If I don't even know if they really want you concealed carrying, but
What they don't know won't hurt them.
if it's concealed, they don't know about it, and it's no big deal.
Right.
Which I can guarantee you there will be firepower there.
Exactly.
Well, and that also makes me feel safer knowing that.
Yeah, we will definitely there will definitely be some firepower there, no doubt.
Yep.
Well,
Don't
that's
leave
good,
home
Tiger.
without
You're in
it.
the same hotel, so if I have a problem, I just knock on the door. Hey, help!
So yeah, it'll be.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just saying it'll be fun.
Oh yeah. Susanna said if she goes, she'll have her nursing stuff.
Oh, Susanna, I hope you come. That would be
I
so
do
much-
too.
Well, hell, that lets me know right there. I'm definitely falling down and getting a boo boo on. Oh, damn,
I
Susanna.
think there'll be a big
hurt.
lineup. Yep. A few people throwing themselves on the ground.
Right?
Everyone will come running with their thing, and they'll be like, "No, I want Susanna. No, Susanna, she's the nurse. No, no."
Most definitely.
Then we'll have Dr. TT1.
Oh yeah, Doc Mac's coming too.
Oh, that's what I was just getting ready to ask if he was coming.
I think so.
If Susanna's there with her nursing stuff and Doc Mac is there with his doctor stuff, I don't want Doc Mac touching me.
Yeah, but between the two of them, you could have a surgical tent set up.
Right.
That's no offense against Doc Mac. He's just the wrong sex. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
I'd rather have.
like them female doctors.
Yes, I do. Yes. Our family doctor that we go see is a female.
Oh, mine's a guy, but I'm telling you what, I think I have more brain cells at work than he does.
Mm.
I only go to him because I know what's wrong with me. He gives me what I want.
Sure. That's what I was talking about with CT1.
Oh Lord, girl.
He told me earlier that if we were both still single when we hit 60, he's gonna marry me.
Yep, they're engaged.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Kentucky said I'd play dead for Susanna. I'm practiced a lot. Hubba hubba. Right.
Right. Well, how could you not want someone that's as beautiful? You know, she's beautiful. She's got that beautiful voice. I mean, how could you not want her?
Poor Susanna ain't even going to get a chance to relax. Y'all going to be keeping her busy.
Right. We'll get down there at our campsite, me and Hutch. I'll get Hutch to get a fishing pole and stick a hook in me and stuff. I'll be like, dang, Hutch,
Oh.
you know, Susanna.
See there, Susanna, he'd take a hook for you.
Yeah, Susanna will be busy.
No vacation for you, Susanna. You got to go to work.
It's a working vacation.
They already talking about Sophia tying Wizard to a tree.
Right. Oh Lord. Now I don't know. You know, I don't know about the tying folks to trees and stuff. It's gonna be pretty mean. It's gonna be hot.
Honey, how are you?
Come on, you stupid camera.
Well, the last time Susanna was talking, she said she had Bug Dude tied up in Cheyenne Mountain.
Right, Wizard. Susanna be like, all right, you can't go over there and fish anymore because you just keep getting hooked.
I like Kentucky Patriots. Guys gonna be laying all around her car when she gets there.
Yeah.
Playing her.
Oh my God.
Well, she might as well have some fun and use them as speed bumps.
There you go. Practice that tactical driving.
Exactly.
Hey, and also, I don't know who all got to hear it. I'm pretty sure y'all know. I don't know about anybody in the chat that is coming that don't know. Sophia B is bringing a bunch of balloons, and we're going to have a water.
Oh yeah, we're having a water balloon fight.
Yes.
I'm bringing some too. I will not be unarmed.
That's going to be that's really going to be fun.
Heck yeah.
I'm sure because it looks like there's a couple of areas in between a couple of different campsites there that look like they're kind of spread out, so it's, you know, a lot of open property there.
Right.
That would be fun, that we just gather down there and have a big water balloon fight. You know?
Oh my God, that's going to be so fun.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be hot, so it'll feel good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know though, because you know, my daughter and my ex and I used to have water balloon fights year round. And my daughter bought some water balloons that you could hardly break. I mean, oh my God. And she got him right between the legs one time. And the balloon did not break, but he did.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Oh, Kentucky, I'm sure there'll be plenty of videos.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of video come out of that little excursion.
Susanna,
No, you're on
Susanna,
vacation, Susanna. You ain't got to wear a lab coat.
No,
Just gloves.
preferably a bikini. I'm kidding y'all.
You're going to be looking like the naughty nurse.
Right.
you never know. Susanna might have one of those
she does it the
naughty
best.
nurse outfits.
I'm telling you.
Oh Lord. Oh, and I checked, and a 3-day non-residential fishing license is $24 there. So you'll have to, from what I see, you'll have to purchase a fishing license if you want to fish, and they're $24 for 3 days. So
I'm a resident of Missouri, so it don't cost me that much.
right.
Wizard talking about bunch of fellas busting balloons attached to the pavilion wall with their units. Hello, Christopher from Woodstock, Ontario, Canada. How are you?
What's up, Chris?
We got a lot of Chris's in this community.
Yeah. Sister
Yeah.
Marie said, Backwoods, thanks to you and Hutch for putting this together.
Yes.
You're welcome. It was Hutch's idea, you know, and he talked to me about it, and I've been helping him some, you know what I mean? He's obviously up there and can, you know, done the driving around and stuff, but we've been working together on it, and you know, behind the scenes, and trying to, you know, come up with, you know, ideas and rules, and you know, just so it's like I said, I want to give Hutch the main credit, you know, because he's the one that come up with it and wanted to get it done, and I've been helping him. So, but you're welcome, Miss Sister Marie. We just want to have a good time, man. I just think it'd be cool.
Yeah. We are going to have a good time.
I think it'd be hard not to.
I know, right? It'd be hard not to have a good time there.
Only if you're the kind of person that looks for the bad and everything. That's the only way you're not going to have a good time.
Yeah,
Right.
but everybody I've spoken to, they're so excited about going to this that it's just going to
I
be
know.
Yeah, Hutch is saying it's less than 5 miles.
Oh, cool.
The dam from our campsite, less than 5 miles.
That's good.
So you'd probably see the fireworks then from the campsite.
Right.
That's not very far.
Yeah, it's going to be one hell of a good time. Hoop said y'all can have a hula hoop contest.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think so.
Throw our back out? Yeah, no.
Better start practicing now.
I'd lose.
No, I'm good.
You know, I used to be so good at that when I was a kid, but damn, I don't know how the hell I did it.
Uh,
Oh Lord.
Oh my god. No, that
well,
would be
I
the ring.
definitely lose them wizards.
Wouldn't that be like the ring toss at the county fair?
Right.
Hey.
Lord.
So I guess Wizard, he's signing up for that.
Wizard, you're going to have to
Wizard,
come show us how it's done.
Yeah.
right?
He says he's not sure if we can, because I asked him. He says less than 5 minutes or 5 miles from where we're at, and that'd probably be about right for 12 minute. Having to go through traffic and stuff.
Right. I think it depends on the tree coverage and stuff, whether you're going to be able to see it or not.
Yeah, and I told him there's a firework display on the 25th, and could we see the fireworks from our campsite? And he said not sure. I said, well, it's not that far, if we got to drive. So
Probably so, as long as they can watch, Susanna.
I would I love watching fireworks, so I'm definitely wanting to go see the firework display.
Mm-hmm. I like them too.
Is the dam more towards the town?
It looks like you go like along the lake, the route and so the town is, on the other side, like the lake's here, the route is here, and then the town's over here. You know what I'm saying? So it looks like you kind of skirt the edge of town to, more on the lake side and go right up there.
Oh, okay.
This weather app's constantly talking about frost advisory, frost advisory.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that.
I'm like, I got it the first 5 times you told me that. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to getting away, and just having a good time and meeting everybody and
The next
networking.
town up is called Tightwad.
It's called what?
Tightwad. That's some name.
If that's the dam site, and if that's the dam site, if it's there, surely that's not the right one. Gotta be up here. Huh?
So is that the dam where we would drive across to get to the hotel?
Probably.
On the number 7, it says.
Okay, there's the town. Okay, it looks like if that's the dam right there, surely not.
Because if that's the dam, we will be able to see it right from the hotel.
Okay, there's the main dam. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's going to be iffy, because of the what's in between there, and it'll have to do with the elevations. Obviously, if there's, some pretty good elevations in between the campground and where the actual dam site is. It looks like you just run right up there. It looks like you just going to be basically right on the edge of the town.
Right.
I was thinking that Kentucky, but I wasn't going to say it. His sister's dog eat half a bag of mealworms.
Well, I think I'm gonna jump off here and go in there, and I got another load or two of laundry to do, and hang out with the wife a little bit. I was up pretty late last night, and so
You wasn't on that canning site, were you?
I ended up on the canning deal last night.
Always a good time. Always a good time.
Yep.
Absolutely, that's a really cool show.
I love it.
Yeah, because I mean, you're actually doing something and learning something, but you're also, having fun and joking and making dirty jokes and laughing, and it's just a really, really cool, fun show.
Heck yeah, it's like doing your cooking and having a community get together at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
CT1 talking about them cannibals are crazy.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna hop off here, and y'all have a great day, great rest of the day today,
You too.
and we'll see y'all on the next one.
All right. Have a good day, Backwoods.
Peace out, y'all.
Bye. Oh.
Ooh, Kentucky. Some
Yeah.
mealworms taste pretty good.
Ugh. Those things give me the creeps. I mean, I used to feed them to my geckos when I had them.
Hmm.
Ugh, I could not touch them. They're just, ugh.
I know a lot of people run from like lizards and all.
Oh, I love lizards.
Lizards don't bother me. Frogs don't bother me.
They're just a snake with legs.
Yeah.
And that's what I had years ago. Bought myself an iguana to try to get over my fear of snakes.
Girl, those things are mean.
Hell yeah, it was mean. He would whip me with his tail all the time. Ouch.
Yeah, they're mean.
Oh, well, anyways, in the end, I think my cat finished him off.
Oh, well, Chris had one, and I told him he's so cruel, but it was really big, and it was mean as hell. And he stuck it in water in a deep freezer and let it freeze to death.
Oh,
Well, that's supposed to be the way you euthanize them. So, but I told him, I said, oh my God, how would you like to freeze to death?
right.
But, I also had my pit bull that I got now. We used to have another one that died in October. She literally was attacking our other pit bull all the time. We didn't know, but she was like stuck in a heat that wouldn't end, even though she didn't show any signs. She almost killed him. And I literally one time had to bring the outside hose in my house spray her in the face with the water on full blast until she let go of him. She was ripping his ear off his head.
Oh my God.
And you know what? I could have killed her. I could have drowned her and not even been sorry at the time. So, you know, if it was really that mean, yeah, I could have done it.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
glad the dog. I'm
221
glad I didn't kill her now, but oh my God, I so wanted to just drown her to death then.
CT1, I'll respond and give you my contact information after the live.
Just wait till you're outside his window, Peach.
Listen, he better not come serenade you at the motel because, like, I don't want to hear that.
He
No.
can sing to me anytime he wants to.
Oh my
The
God.
Wizard said he runs.
In the
Wizard said
hatchback,
he
yes.
runs from lot lizards. That's a good idea.
I can't wait to see a lot lizard. This is all part of this cultural experience I'm going to have in my road trip.
I'm gonna die.
I mean, CT1 said, Tiger, come on.
No, no, no. Not unless you got a hell of a good voice, dude.
Hey, there's a lot of things you guys have that we just don't have up here.
I bet you got lot lizards. You just don't know it.
It's too cold up here. They would die. It's like the same thing
I'm gonna
last
die.
night in the thing. I've also never had what were they? What did you say you were making? You were gonna bring?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, if Backwoods has a fish fry, I'm gonna make hush puppies.
Yeah. See, I've never had a hush puppy either.
Oh my God, they're so good.
And it
But
was
do you know
only
what a lot lizard is?
Well, yes, I've been informed of what that is.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Wizard said if his name is Snaggletooth, Bertha, stay away. CT1 said I lot lizards have a coat ceremony.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Monique
Oh.
said she's gonna have a
Would you
bunch
say a
of
lot
pennies
lizard is
and
like a?
Better bring some penicillin if you want to see a lot lizard.
Yeah, but I don't have to put the window down. I just want to do a drive-by just to see.
I'm not sure there's a truck stop up there.
No, but along
I
the
don't
way,
remember.
But Monique had said one time when we first told her what a lot lizard was, that she was gonna take a bunch of pennies and throw a.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I imagine your lot lizards are like crack whores, right?
They probably
Basically,
are just like crack whores.
They're all toothless and all shallow in the face. Got all that like nasty skin. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I imagine that's what it is.
I'm telling you, these live streams just tickle the hell out of me. I laugh so hard. I should have the tightest abs in the world.
right? CT1 said same thing. Yes, ma'am.
All right, okay. And what was the other one? Something buffalo?
So what?
the females were lot lizards and the males were something buffaloes?
I have
Oh.
no idea.
House Donkey was talking about it the one day.
Yeah.
I must have missed that one.
Many are males undercover. Be careful.
That's okay. I don't need to buy mine. I own it already.
Yeah, exactly.
Roman,
Roaming.
what
Yes,
does
that's
it say?
roaming.
Roman buffalo. Guys,
I'm
can
gonna
y'all
get lots of
believe we've
pennies,
been
I
on
think.
here 3 hours?
I know. I was just looking at that. I'm like, damn. But time flies when you're having fun. Oh my
Right?
God.
CT1 said, see what people don't understand is house donkeys, the lot lizard.
Right. Yeah, but he's that
That was-
transgender kind because he wears a dress.
That's what I was supposed to say.
Oh my God.
I think that was the first time I ever seen House Donkey was, his birthday thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, what
Girl,
the
I
hell
promise
am
you, I clicked on that. I clicked on his live stream that night and just got right back off it. I was like, okay, yeah, that's too much for me.
Right?
Wizard, that's my line. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock Eastern.
Well,
Dead
it's
on the
4
dot.
here, but 5 o'clock. I used to go to a bar named It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, CT1 for real. He said, I've been here for 3 hours. It feels like 30 minutes.
Right. I love these live streams because they're so fun. It's like you don't feel like you've been on here that long.
Right?
Even when Tribe does his 5 and 6 hour ones. Girl, I've been at work and he goes on a live stream at like 10, 11 o'clock at night. And it's after time, almost time for me to get off at 7:30 in the morning, and he's still on. And that night just flies right by.
Yeah. See, a lot of content creators will do those marathon lives, for the watch hours and whatnot. I'm just here for the fun,
Right.
learning.
And
You
that's the
know?
way Tribe does it too. That's why it doesn't feel like somebody's dragging something out.
Right? Wizard said I'm being a voyeur from over here in Top Chat.
Oh my God, he's got Sophia disease.
Oh, I'm sorry. He said over her. Her, not here. Susanna said it's 3 there.
Oh my God.
Kentucky said I was 17 when I experienced my first undercover lot lizard. My reaction, punch and run.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
See, I think even the road trip is going to be a trip.
Yeah.
Oh
Stuff
yeah.
we're going to encounter. It's gonna... Oh my God. That's why I'm hoping the caravan, because I might get in trouble.
I think you could find your way back out of it though.
Yeah.
That's one thing about everybody here. We're all a resourceful bunch.
No lie. When I went to El Paso, Texas, we went through so many states going out there. And it was an experience for sure.
Yeah.
And we had a flat tire right outside of Austin. And we figured, I mean, it wasn't nobody but just two ladies, us being out of state, we figured we wouldn't, nobody would stop and help. We had 5 cars stopped to help.
Girl, women can always get a guy to stop and help out. Like
True.
straight up, my kid's dad, my ex and I, we actually had a flat tire one time and he had me get out so that somebody would stop to help us change it.
See, I have no
I mean,
problem changing my own tire.
Oh, I can change it, but why would I if somebody else will come do it for me?
I don't know. I would rather.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Look,
I've actually changed other people's tires in the parking lot at work because their daddies didn't raise them right and teach them how to do that stuff.
right?
My dad wouldn't even let me get my driver's license till I could take care of my own car.
Yes, ma'am, Sophia. We are still going.
That's right.
Who's the Kentucky Patriot? Are you sure it wasn't a senator dressed in drag?
It probably was since it was in DC.
Right.
It might have even been
You sure it
that
wasn't
person impersonating the president of the United States now.
Ew. Oh, could you imagine him in drag? Oh my god.
He's halfway there now.
Sophia, it would be total fuck filth. Oh, gross. Ew.
You're the one that went there.
I know. I need the brain bleach.
Ah.
Oh my god. Sophia, I
All
sure
right,
do not
Sophia.
envy you. Oh, the only thing worse than packing is unpacking.
Yeah.
Now you got Wizard puking and Elisa saying I come back at the damnedest time.
But see, whenever I first heard about the lot lizard, my first impression was like Nancy Pelosi.
Oh. Oh my
She
god.
looks like, right?
Talk about Freddy's nightmares.
Yeah.
Kentucky said could have been. It was on 14th Street.
Oh my god.
Right, CT1. The best way to handle that is to never leave.
Oh my god.
Monique, you got Chris laughing out loud.
I try.
Hey, you gotta love it. Yeah, I was gonna wash some laundry today.
Me
But,
too.
My roommate has the washing machine and the dryer full, so.
She would make a great lot lizard. She looks like filth.
I was thinking that she's already pretty much looking like a lizard person anyway.
She looks like a used up, cum guzzling gutter slut. Honestly, like if I've ever seen someone look like sloppy seconds, it's her.
Yeah, that's more like nasty thirds.
No, honestly, she looks like she's been sucking on what's the chemical they use for embalming fluid.
Oh my god. Man, that woman's had so much Botox, she doesn't even have facial expressions anymore.
Well, if she has another facelift, she'll have a beard.
Elizabeth, tell us how you really feel, Elusive, to quote Just Josh, fam, real recognizes real. CT1 talking about, damn, Monique.
Oh my God.
Twerking. It's probably from all the crack she was smoking. Twitching.
I
more
don't
like.
think she could twerk.
No,
I
she can
mean-
twitch.
Oh, wow, Kentucky. He
Oh,
was active duty Marine back then, stationed at Quantico, Virginia for 2.5 years.
oh my God.
That's when he had the lot lizard and throat punched it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Wizard.
He's right. He's right.
He is. Jesus.
Hey,
But
Monique
even
just
he
told
agrees.
him how
He's
to
like
see
lot
them.
lizard. Yep. I was
Oh my God.
Hey. Right.
right. Don't they say that's the American dream, right?
What is?
Nancy
What is the
Pelosi, she
American
went
dream?
from lot lizard. She went from
Ugh.
lot lizard to Speaker of the House.
Ugh.
Right. Kentucky said she looks like Robert Desero's grandma.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but that's why we love Wiz. He says some of the some off the wall shit, and everybody's dying laughing.
Yes,
We
he does.
all love Wizard. I'm fixing to have to change headphones. So give me just a second, guys.
Go right ahead. Oh my God. My stomach hurts from laughing so much.
I think this
Can y'all hear
weekend might kill us. We'll laugh so much.
That's all right.
Oh my God.
I can handle it.
We need somebody to have one of those CPAP machines. No, what do you call the rest? No, the booster cable things. What do you call it?
Jumper cables?
Yeah, but the ones for humans.
Oh, oh Jesus, how can I not think of it now? I know you mean the paddles.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
just can't think of it.
Oh, I can't think of it either.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Okay. She slightly resembles 7 miles of muddy Death Valley fire trails. TT1 says an EKG.
Oh, yes, that's it. No, it's
6.3
defibrillator. Yeah,
magnitude.
thanks, Wizard. Yep, defibrillator.
Yeah, thanks, Wizard. I asked Chris. He said at the same time you put it up.
Just went brain dead. I couldn't think of the word.
I know. What's so bad is I'm trained to use that and I couldn't even think of what it's called. I just see me at work. Hey, go get that thing on the wall, that shocks your heart.
Give me the trip chick. Quick, hurry up.
Right? Give me the jumper cables.
Well, that's what they are.
They are. You're right.
They just had a 6.3 magnitude earthquake in the Philippines 6 minutes ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
Isn't that where Doc Mack usually goes?
Yeah.
He goes to the Philippines.
Yeah, but I think he said every other year he goes down. It's the organization that he volunteers, to go down, help the
It's free
people
for
and
us.
all.
Yeah, he does that medical stuff in the jungle.
So I just now got my Augustin Farms sliced potatoes that I ordered.
Damn.
And what day was that? Thursday, maybe Friday. I got the pancake mix.
Oh shit!
Right?
Russian internet is now down, and they have asked China for military assistance.
Right on.
Yep. I think so, elusive. Yeah, that's definitely worrisome because China steps in. Yeah, we all know what's going to happen.
Well, Keith, get your edibles and get under the desk. You're okay.
I missed what you said, Peach. I was unpacking potato slices.
Keith said that the Russian internet is now down and they have asked China for military assistance.
Oh, wow.
Wizard said you put the EKG leads on in the order of white, right, smoke over fire, meaning white, right, left chest, red as fire on the abdomen. I definitely see one. I was thinking about that too. Did y'all remember when Anonymous threatened Russia last week? Anonymous is a hacking group, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so.
Damn, Hoot Owl.
Right?
I didn't order that many this time. I already have gobs of it downstairs, so.
Crazy. I don't mean ordering the food. I'm still stuck on the whole Russia thing.
So, if I understand this right, Kentucky Patriot was a stripper?
That's
No,
what he's saying.
Oh. Anonymous can grab anybody they want. Them gobs ain't playing. Them guys, Lord, I was looking at Sophia's comment, and yeah. Now a 6.7 in Sameh, Indonesia. And China just threatened us yesterday as well.
China's always threatening us.
China's threatening everyone.
Right?
And
Russia threatens the world. So.
Fucking yes.
now you got North Korea and South Korea trying to figure out whose balls is the biggest.
Mine.
Neither.
Mine too. I just wear mine on my chest.
I can't say that. They won't be the biggest.
Yeah, but who'd owl that comment? It was like he was a Magic Mike kind of thing, right?
No, he said that he went and earned $500 at a strip contest.
Yeah.
I read that. I thought
So
Mayhem was the only
he's
stripper we
still a
had in
Marine,
the
but he's
group,
getting
but
a
you know.
Yeah. He's a Marine with a side hustle.
Sophia said Anonymous was also wanting to buy Russian tanks for digital currency a week or so back. And then Kentucky said it's the deep state under the guise of Anonymous. I can definitely see that.
Me too.
Well, we're in this shit now.
Y'all.
We've already been in it. We just didn't realize it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why they want to buy Russian tanks. I mean, right, CT1? And I know you guys heard me say it before, but once again, I want to thank all of our patriots. You know, our people that has fought blood, sweat, and tears for this country.
Right?
I mean, I'll always have y'all's a sick. Always. Trojan horse reason to buy a Russian tank.
Yeah.
Sophia said it would make complete sense.
Yeah, because then you could just put it in there and pretend like you're the other side.
Yep. Right, PT1 to our armed forces, we love you. I mean, I have respect for a lot of people, but our armed forces, is, way up there. I always wanted to be in the Navy, but yeah, medical reasons I couldn't. Mexico has housed Russian tanks for Putin at the border. That's not scary at all. No. North Korea's setting off more missiles. Iran threatening Israel. Too much going on. I agree, Keith. I believe it, Kentucky. He said he learned a lot about DC hanging with senators and Congress aides, partying with them. Yeah, my papa was in the Navy, CT1, and he absolutely refuse to talk about it. Absolutely refused. And we never pressed him on it. But once, he started going downhill, uh, he got in he got in states where he was having flashbacks, you know, to the war.
Right.
And that scared the shit out of me. And so I want to meet him, Wiz. Where's he at? Wiz said, "Is Vader on the panel?" I have to say, out of
Don't
the
need to go downstairs.
franchise, Darth Vader and my Lord, and Yoda is my favorite. I'm not sure what one he was on CT1, but wouldn't it be something else if they'd started together on the same ship?
I love that song, Wizard.
Oh, I do too. That was a kick-ass song.
That was like a pre-rap song.
Yeah. Yeah, Kentucky, there really is. There really is a lot of evil in the government. We
People
back
should
up
be
to
dragging them through
20.
the streets anyway.
Back up to 23 in chat. Thank y'all for hanging. I really enjoy sitting here communicating, with panel and with chat. That's one reason why I wanted to do it on a Sunday is because, not a lot of people go live on Sundays and it's just time
Right.
to relax. Right, CP1, we were all raised around World War II veterans. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the little.
Good thing this ain't radio. Dead air.
Right, sir? And that was all about history and current events at the time, China under martial law, Russians in Afghanistan, etc.
Yeah.
That was
Wizard.
Monique. Yankee wants you to sing us a song. Wiz. God bless you too, Kentucky. Hoorah!
Have a good day, Kentucky. Yeah, I
These are
gotta go too, Peach. I got stuff to do. I gotta get laundry done and make
no,
dinner in a little bit.
thank you for coming up on panel.
Thanks for having me. Sorry I was late.
You good? That's all good.
Next time I'll pay more attention to what time my phone says it is.
You all good. I'm gonna try to make it last till 4 hours in, but I completely understand. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday and tomorrow off. And you always welcome up on my panel anytime you want to come up.
I will see you tomorrow for sure. Have a good night, Sophia and Monique and everybody else. Peach.
Are we
Yes,
shutting it down?
ma'am. No, Tiger's got to go.
Oh, okay.
I posted the link again. If anybody wants to pop up, y'all welcome to.
Oh, sorry about that. The pug, she just had like a seizure or something.
Oh, wow.
She'd never had that before. It was weird. I better call the vet tomorrow.
Per BBC News, a base near the Polish border is attacked and the UK moves to help refugees. Lord.
Oh, it's going to start happening really fast now.
Yeah. And what's really got me worried is about that attack yesterday in Iraq. They attacked not only us, but they attacked Israel as well. Iran did.
Yeah.
Yes, Sophia, they are. Poland is part of NATO. TT1 says, I've been thinking about this. All it's going to take is one person from NATO being hit or killed, and we will be in World War III. Keith said, now they're saying a U.S. journalist has been killed in Ukraine while reporting. Why does it always pop off when I'm live?
I don't know.
Because, I was live when Russia first started attacking.
Mm-hmm.
And we all know the U.S. is itching to get into it. And that reporter getting killed might be the tipping point. Yeah, these are just baiting tactics to entice the U.S. into an engagement. Ukraine embassy, Poland, you just mentioned. Yep, completely.
I don't think they need much enticement, though.
Mm-mm.
They seem pretty bent on engagement.
Filter the propaganda. That's right, Hope. That is completely right. But what a lot of people don't realize is the U.S. is NATO. And by that, I mean, the U.S. is basically the one that funds NATO.
Well, they're the majority, yes.
Hmm.
Financially speaking, yes.
Right. I mean, there's a long list of countries, that belongs to NATO, but
Mm-hmm.
the level of manipulation is epic, but I can see through the BS and see the plan. Right, Liz? It's like Josh says, it's all part of the plan.
Mm-hmm. Did you read that thing I posted from the Russian embassy to the Canadians?
Hmm.
That's interesting.
That it is. That
But
it
I
is.
mean, the propaganda is so heavy on all sides.
It is. I mean, it's not just U.S. with propaganda, Russia, China, all of them.
Oh, absolutely.
I wish these dogs could bark. All they got to do is see a strange dog walking through the yard and they bark.
Mm-hmm.
And the guys brought up a good point the other night when they was all talking about the meetup. What if shift happens while we're all there?
Then I'm in serious trouble.
Right? I reckon I'll be swimming in Mississippi. And that's a big river.
Mm-hmm.
Them look good.
I would say that would be the phrase up.
Go what, Monique?
I was going to say that would be befitting of the phrase up a creek without a paddle.
Oh yeah, definitely. Who else says they want war so they can crash the economy and have the Great Reset?
Mm-hmm.
They definitely do. Most definitely. Oh, my room's warming up because the sun's shining directly in the window.
Well, must be nice.
Oh yeah. Don't have to run the heat that way. From which the weather thing says it's 52 degrees right now. What kind of rain? Yes, since I just got engaged.
Who you engaged to?
TC1.
Fuck off. Your ass ain't getting married and going to any motherfucking where.
I'm going to. Now we can tell TT1 I got an engagement ring.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know it, CT1. You know it.
Oh gosh. I'm just sitting here choking to death. It's okay. Oh god. Oh.
My cheeks hurt from smiling and laughing, but I love it.
Well, why not?
Right?
There's not too much to be smiling about.
No, there's not. There's not. And I was when my dad was bringing me home yesterday morning.
Oh, how
Um,
is your?
he's not getting around good at all.
Okay.
Uh, my dad's always been one of those. He pumps his own gas. He don't
Mhm.
believe woman, pumping gas.
Right.
And we stopped at the one of the local gas stations because he wanted a Polar Pop, which is a fountain drink.
Mhm.
And he asked me, if we stopped, if I'd go in and get it for him and you know whatnot. And I told him, I said, of course. And so we stopped, and he decided that he needed gas, and he asked me if I'd pump it,
Oh
you
wow.
know. And I said, yeah, you know. And they have one of them Biden stickers you see, everywhere saying, I did that, pointing at the gas price.
Oh.
I was looking at the price and I was like, yeah, you did that.
Mhm.
I remember when gas was less than $1. I mean, yeah, I was, a teenager, but I think when I started driving, it was like 99 cents a gallon.
Right.
I miss those days.
Yeah.
And then the first car I had, which was a Dodge Neon, it took like $20 to fill up. I miss that little car. My cousin, I was working at one of the local restaurants at that time, and my cousin got in a real bad wreck. I'm talking about it was life threatening. And I got a call at work, and because she and I are like sisters, and I got the call at work, and they wanted me to go to her dad's house because her dad didn't have a phone. And and I went flying, down the road. I'm talking about I was doing 110, trying to get to my uncle, and it was crazy. But come to find out, there was a hole. I'm talking about a big hole in my tire.
Oh.
And it's a miracle, it didn't pop and I wrecked.
Mhm.
We will, Sophia. Talking about Peach and TT1 get married, y'all best adopt me. Hey, Mad Shad, how are you? Lord, TT1, we get married. We don't have to do it somewhere central so everybody can come. And see, we even got our first child.
Well, if you guys did it at the meetup, everybody would already be there.
That's true. You hear that, TT1? So somebody can get their license online, and officiate. Uh, oh, we're going to Vegas. All right. I ain't never been to Vegas.
Sounds filthy.
I want Elvis to marry us then, CT1. Yeah, everything's good, Mad Sad. Thanks for asking. Right? CT1 talking about, oh boy. Bug Dude said I can make Vegas. Oh, cool. Mad Shad's ordained.
Well, there you go. Is Mad Chad, are you coming to the meetup?
CT1 Hoot Owl said, were you ever a state trooper? Hey. We need a song for that. Let's see.
Was coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. And if you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country, and this is who I am.
Oh, Monique, where'd you go? Oh, where'd she go? CT1, you stuck with me now. Mad Shad done married us. I see that. So you stuck with me. Yeah, the one in Missouri, Mad Sad. Oh man, I wish you could too. Monique left me. Oh, yay, Sister Marie. CT1 Sister Marie said she can marry us too. It may very well be TT1. Might very well be. There for a minute after the song stopped, I thought maybe I got kicked off the internet. Because y'all know my internet's iffy. No, TT1, because you do, I'm going to chase you. Pilot said just ran to the store and got solar salt, bottled water, and some more beer pretty dead there, and shelves were fine. Yeah, I'll be going to the store tomorrow some point. Today's actually my mama's birthday, so I don't really leave the house on today. May very well have. Hey Sita, how are you? Yeah, I try not to go to the store very much. Oh, TT1, I hate to hear that. I'm so sorry. Right, Mad said, because I can't wear white because, yeah, me and white do not get along. Thank you, Mad Sad. Yeah, y'all would have liked my mom. Hell yeah, that'll work. I can rock that black. I agree, Pilot. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, March and October's really hard months for me. Oh, I bet that was pretty mad sad. No, I didn't boot everyone, Tiger. Ah, it StreamYard threw her out. I understand, Monique. We'll end it in about 6 minutes. Right, Pilot? 'cause it smells like supper just about done. On Sundays, my best friend's nephew cooks 'cause it's his only day off, and he's cooking hamburgers today. Very well could be, Sister Marie. Definitely. Thank you, TT1. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mad Chad. Oh, that sounds good. Beer battered chicken and French fries. Now, ain't nothing wrong with wearing camo. It's okay, Miss Sharon. Yeah, the first time I got married, I wore white, and it was a disastrous day. I said, no, no, no. I was heating to death in that dress, too. Oh, I hear you there, Pilot. My favorite supper is breakfast. Homemade biscuits and gravy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, usually he makes pancakes with chocolate chips and the Reese chips in it. Yes, I know I'm spoiled. Oh, I like omelets too. That's what they say, Cedar. Fish fry is always good, Keith. Always. Right, Cedar? Heck yeah, Bug Dude. I'm coming to your house to eat. I'll bring TT1 with me. Why does the men always make the pancake? Hey. No, I have to honestly say that two of my uncles can cook. My dad, my dad will burn water. I enjoyed it too, Hoot Owl. Thank you. I'm fixing to shut it down here in just a minute. You cook everything, Tiger. But all right, guys, we've hit the 4 hour mark, and I have absolutely enjoyed it. I love each and every one of y'all. At TT1, I will definitely email you back with my information. And y'all stay prepped up. Y'all stay prayed up. I love y'all. And hopefully Sophia will be going live later. And so y'all make sure to check that out. And if nothing else, I will see y'all tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. One last time. One last time. As soon as I find it.
All units, mount up.
Bye, guys.